Okay, I'm ready. Everything works? Yes. Yeah, okay, cool. Let's begin. Hello everyone. Hello, good day, good afternoon. Hope you're doing great, and thank you for joining me. Today, as usual, we continue with the horror visual novel stream, and this is episode 3 of Spirit Hunter NG. So let's go, let's play. Yeah, this one. Yeah. Okay. Let's continue. Spirit Hunter NG. Oh, nice, spooky. Yeah, episode 3. The Urashima woman. We are trying to figure out and handle this Urashima woman. Last time we did explore the park, and we did investigate the rumor of this ghost of this woman, who apparently is the spirit of a pregnant woman who died. And if you go in during nighttime in this park that also hosts a shrine on a little island, which we'll reach today. If you go there at night and you throw a rock in the middle of the lake, or just throw it in the water, this ghost could appear, this spirit could appear and curse you. And looks like we are cursed, even though we briefly saw this spirit. Yes, we know we are cursed with all the creepy weird stuff going on with the bathroom in our apartment. Also, the last victim, a young girl, died after a few days. So since her visit and her attempt to encounter the spirit. So yeah, today we continue the investigation, and we can use the boat. And yeah, check out this shrine. We did see very like this story, this Urashima woman case seems very disturbing, very sad, because again, it's a pregnant woman. So something weird and maybe even disturbing and messed up, creepy going on with the child. We did get a brief vision of this spirit when she was alive, and she was a human being, talking about her baby. Maybe she was going crazy, maybe no. Maybe she lost the baby at that point before reaching this shrine, maybe to perform a ritual to get her baby back. That's my theory. Maybe miscarriage or something, or perhaps like Aslan, I think it was, suggested maybe the baby was a sacrifice. Who knows? But yeah, today we go to the shrine and we're going to find out. So let me get my headphones, which are all tangled. Oops. Come on, okay. Okay. And we can go. Got my tea. Hot cup of tea. Perfect. Okay. Also, yeah, we did use our power, the bloodmetry. This power, so we can touch blood stains. And that gives us visions of the past. So yes, also yeah, we found a few items like a yoga book for pregnancy, so maybe helping to deliver the baby or to manage pregnancy. We did find I think a name tag or something, and a hairpin, and on the name tag it was the name of Tama-chan, I think. which I'm pretty sure it was the baby. Anyway. Also, yeah, we did run into this guard. So, and again, very video game stuff, super like impossible, super unrealistic. We threw a rock and hit his flashlight that was in his hand, like very silly stuff. But we almost got caught. This time, oh yeah, we found the ore. So yeah, we're going to go back at the shrine at night. The next day, yeah, board this little boat and get to the island. So yeah, really cool, really interesting stuff. And I want to know. I want to reach this little island or islet, I guess. Yeah, I want to know, man. I'm curious. I want to see what's going on, find out. And maybe like in the first game, we can fight the spirit and like give this woman peace so she can move on. Or maybe I'll just mess up and just kick her and kill the spirit, which is like the best thing. And if you did that in the first game, you get the bad ending for the chapter anyway, and also that adds up for the final like ending, whatever. Anyway, back to the bar. We have the nice end. Yeah, of course, her daughter, our little cousin / little sister, still missing. That's why we have to face this spirit, like this Kaguya said. Or if we don't solve this, we're going to disappear too. And yeah, it's like game over. And I forgot her name, but little sister is going to like be gone forever. Ami, okay, that's right. Ami, the girl. Nothing at all, okay. Yeah, police is not going to be useful. Yeah, it's my job to save Ami, save the day, fix the, solve the case, and fix whatever is going on. Okay, now okay, cool. We knew she writes books, but not the genre, so now we know she writes horror novels. Interesting. And I guess very convenient. She's going to, tell us stuff. She probably knows a lot about spirits and ghosts and legends. And I guess she can also more easily believe what we're going to tell her and find out. Like, anyone else could be like, come on, man, shut up. Ghosts, and cut the crap, this is, not the moment, Ghosts aren't real. Stop saying nonsense. But maybe she knows. She's like, yeah, I know the Hiroshima woman. Oh, you saw a spirit? You see ghosts? You have a weird power? Okay, yeah. I believe it. So it's gonna make it easier. Yeah, the Momo, the spooky idol. Would be crazy if she actually wrote a book about this story. There we go. Oh yeah, maybe she hears rumors sometimes. Put those into the stories she. Yeah. Oh damn. So she was killed. A murder. Yeah, that's bad. That's worse than I thought. It's worse. She was pregnant and she got killed. I was hoping, it was like an accident and she lost the baby. But yeah, now we know, so thank you, Natsumi. Very precious intel. Pregnant woman murder by her midwife? Damn. Wow, that's crazy. This is so much worse. So it was another woman. And killed. Okay, so no, the baby was alive. Okay, so maybe the baby survived. So I guess, okay, that's cool. So I guess the voice or the vision we had, it was of the killer, right? Yeah, the vision of that woman speaking. It wasn't the spirit, it was the killer. Yeah. And yeah, the suitcase, etc. She was like mumbling, "Oh, my baby, my baby." So yeah, so yeah, this other woman went crazy, and yeah, killed the Urashima woman. Damn, yeah, Jesus. She put her in a case and threw her in the lake, and stole her baby. She stole her freaking baby. Jesus. That's terrible. So much worse than I thought. God damn. At least she was apprehended. At least she's hopefully in jail for life. Like yeah, she confessed. Okay, yeah, cool. Thank you, police. But yeah, at least she's not like free, going around to maybe steal more babies and kill more women. Oh, of course, yeah, I guess. Yeah, there was no corpse. The suitcase was empty. No rocks, okay. Just disappeared. Completely vanished. That's really interesting, that's cool. Yeah, exactly. Well, now we know the story. That's great, that's great. Oh no, okay, so the voice was... Okay, no, never mind. The vision was the victim, okay. So yeah, the voice, we heard the visions we had. No, it was her, it was the victim. So she was still alive. So it was her, it was the mother. Meaning I guess she drowned, right? If she was still alive. In the suitcase, I don't know how the other woman could carry, a human being, like, without anyone noticing, but, like, and very heavy, but, yeah, she was still alive, and she realized she was basically going to die, and yeah, she drowned. Or either that, or hopefully she died shortly after for blood loss, which is better than drowning, I guess. Like, it's less painful, less, I mean, I think I've never been killed, so... Never been stabbed or... So, yeah, hopefully I will never know what it feels like to drown. There we go. Hi, Momo. Coffee, food. Nice coffee. Nice. Cup of coffee. Cup of coffee. No, cappuccino. Oh, that's nice. Bro, come on. Really? Lazy. Be a gentleman. Yeah, you're trash. Come on, man. Make a cappuccino for the lady. Come on. I mean, you can make her pay. You're like, hey, you know, it's not on the house, you know. If you have the money, I'll make it. Oh, yeah, we know already, but good job, like, gathering intel. Okay, so we are on the same page. Momo knows the story. Yeah, exactly. That's what happened. The thing is, the problem is finding out or figuring out how to placate the spirit. In what way we can, you know, give the spirit peace. So, you know, it disappears, it moves on, it stops, you know, cursing people. So yeah, we need to go to the shrine, because we most likely need some items, something that belonged to this woman. The kid that was taken by the midwife. Yeah, exactly. What if I'm the kid? Right? Boy T. I bet I am the kid. Yes. I bet the protagonist is that dead woman's son. No, wait, no, never mind. That makes no sense. It would be cool, but no, because, you know... No, never mind. No, never mind. Yeah, it could be cool, but I realized, well, if that was the case, you know, our aunt would know, right? She would know her sister was killed, so yeah, never mind. It's someone else, you know. T could be the name, so do we know anyone with the name T? It's not this guy. But hopefully, yeah, the kid grew up and he's alive and we can meet him. But it's not me. It's not... Also, no, 2 years ago, right? So yeah, the kid would be 2 years old. Yeah, exactly. It happened 2 years ago. Yeah. He's still a little child. So, you know, someone adopted him, so yeah, he's only 2. So, yeah. Okay, so Yosuke guy can't make it today. Okay. But yeah, I mean, we don't know anyone that has a little kid yet. If this could be cooler if this happened like 20 years ago, and yeah, like, you know, we could meet this kid, you know, grew up, or, you know, I mean, I could be like kind of cheesy if it was a protagonist, you know, like kind of overdone. If, you know, it was you and you grew up and, you know, no one ever told you what happened to your mother. But let me see if the chat is working, because last time was Okay, yeah, okay. Last time it was acting up. Yeah, like, you know, probably by work he means, you know, yeah, exactly. Extortion, theft, violence. Yeah, it's okay. Let's go to the... Yeah, let's go. Well, you're welcome. I mean, it's not... it's free this time. Next time you have to pay. Actually, that could be cool, you know what? Like, what did you say? Nah, that's a good idea, to be honest. I like it. I mean, yeah, I kind of want to roleplay as Kudo, but I can't. Like, it's just... She's been very kind, you know, she's nice. You know, I want to be an asshole. Like, if someone is, to me, if someone is rude, then, you know, yes, you get this face. But, you know, she's helping us. You know, she's nice. She's very polite, so... Like, yeah, it's kind of like, you know, it's... I have no reason to be rude. Plus, I do believe that's, you know, a good idea. Like, I would gladly take that job. I'm making coffee is pretty easy. Hopefully, yes. He has the shift tonight. The same guard. Okay, let's look around. I don't think there's anything new. Ryugu Island. Okay, yeah, okay, this is old stuff. Also, yeah, the item, let me check my items. The wire, okay, type in yoga book. Pacifier, yeah. Stuff that belonged to the baby. Okay, no, we are unlucky. We have a different guard. This is like the boss or something. Damn. Yeah, I guess tonight we found the most strict, like, you know, stoic guard. The most, like, serious professional. Yeah, he doesn't give a fuck. Damn, we got the guy who takes his job seriously. Yeah. No Momo fanboy. You can, you know, not corrupt, but, you know. Yeah. Oh, that's someone else. 2 guards. Okay. May I use anything to... Wait, can I call... Wait. Anything I could use? Like, can I ask them to call this guard? Maybe, like, hey, I'm a friend of this guy. Like, you know, because we got his number, so... maybe not. Let's see. Okay, no, never mind. I was thinking maybe we could say, oh yeah, we know, we're a good friend with, your coworker, the guard, and I don't know, something like, oh yeah, he said, we could, like, yeah, we're volunteers, right? He said, we can call him, when, or ask you, because like we're volunteering to clean the park at night. I don't know, something. Look, we have his number, trust me. Oh yeah, maybe like, oh yeah, we're doing like social work at night, unsupervised. Trust me. Like, can you let us in? Damn, okay, so there's still one guy inside. So there's 3 guards. Jesus. Well, this is not the ideal night. So what's the plan? Like a back entrance? He's suspicious. I mean, if you're standing around, of course they look at you. We should leave. Really? Oh, come on, that sucks. So, well, yeah, nothing. We wasted this night. Let me get my snack. Hold on. There we go. Biscuits. Explore. I mean, why not? No? Sure. I mean, yeah. I guess she wants to bring flowers to the alley where her friend died. Hey, maybe we're going to see the ghost car again. Oh no, it's somewhere else. No. Yeah, we've never been here. No, I guess now she just wants to bring flowers to family, maybe, Someone else who died. Oh no, to her grave. Also, okay, not. I guess yeah, makes more sense, right? Because yeah, the alley, it's like haunted. So yeah, she wants to. Okay, it was her friend. She wants to put flowers on the actual grave. That's that's a better idea. Yes. Yeah, not grave robbing, luckily. Grave visit. I hope not. But maybe, yeah, she can help. Maybe this time her ghost isn't possessed. Yuri could tell us something she knows. Like some kind of Ouija board. Bows her head and prays. That's it? Okay. Cool. Momo's theme. Do 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 do. Okay. I won't. I will not. Nice. Determination. That's good. We can count on Momo. Really, really nice. We can trust at least one of... Well, I guess we can trust the, the other guy, but, we can definitely trust Momo, so like, maybe the main ally we have, the main help for now, at least. Let me just check the... Okay, never mind. There we go. Haha. I don't know. I guess. I mean, I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't know if I'm not sure if I like the idea. I don't think it's the idol business, the idol industry. Not really the best. Not very healthy, to be honest. So, how dare you? Nah, I guess I'm like, I don't know, man. To be honest. Yeah, you got me with the coffee job, but this, yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I don't like the idea, the prospect. I don't really dig it. Yeah, I mean, for most people, yeah, not the best hanging out spot you can find. Yeah, I will. Huh. Trust me. I will complain to that guy. The one night you need him, because there's like the stupid guard, he's not here, so yeah. Every time you need this guy, man, he just quits. Just unlucky. Yeah, he's gonna, try, I bet. He's gonna be just like that. Just stupid Teemu Yosuke. Oh yeah, the actual curse in the bathroom, creepy stuff. No? Yeah, I don't think I have much time left before I die for the Urashima woman rage, just like the previous girl. Yeah, I don't think I can escape either. Like, probably not. I can't run. It's like an infinite it's like a stand of power with infinite range. It just follows you, everywhere you go on the planet. There's no escape. Just a matter of time. Okay, like what? Well, like, cool. Like supernatural. Yeah, just, scatter, like make a circle with salt. And, just stay inside the circle. That's it. Salt saves your life. And also maybe like you get a shotgun, that helps. When in doubt, just fetch one. You never know. Oh, cool. Like a charm, protective charm. Well, this is gonna definitely be useful. And yeah, I guess this is like, like a key item or a very good item you can use, during the battle, perhaps. Well, thanks. That's gonna help. Like to, protect you from the spirit attack. Maybe we can use it. And maybe, like in the first game, you can combo it with a different item to, counter, or just have different effects, or protect you from specific attacks. I don't know, I have no idea what that is. Kobodaishi, cool. I'll Google it. I'm curious. Kobodaishi. Oh, it was a monk? Oh, interesting. Kukai. Kukai. Okay. Okay. This guy, yeah. This Kobo Daishi, also known as Kukai. Like Kobo Daishi is like a title he got. But yeah, this guy was a Japanese monk, etc, etc. Cool. Kukai. The Shingon School? Okay. Yeah, okay, I guess. Cool, interesting. Makes sense. Just a Buddhist, yeah, monk. Which, yeah, I guess, it makes sense. They perform like purifying rituals, like in Japan, China too, probably. You go to a shrine, you can ask them to perform a ritual, a cleansing ritual, or ritual of ritual of purification, to purify, cleanse you from spirits and evil, like hacks, maybe, stuff like that. Just get rid of anything like negative, maybe even karma, just bad stuff, and spirits and around you. Infomercials, Tanaka moment. Yeah, of course, I trust the non-bot reviews, very real. Username 1018. Yeah, this is the best product ever. Highly recommend. Buy. Yeah. Yeah, she's nice. She's very like naive. She's cute. And very funny. Sorry, Mama, but I think you got scammed. But hey, maybe not. Maybe this thing works. I saw the reviews, the reviews were great, stellar reviews. Of course, they were made by real people. Yeah, something you buy from Tanaka. Tanaka's amazing commodities. I can't drag my feet on this. Yeah, this is personal. So we're not trying to save someone else. Just, with like some stranger. This case, this time, we're trying to save Ami, and which is family, and also ourselves. So it's really personal and like a delicate. Like we have to be careful. Let's check the bed. This one, yeah. Is my bathroom still haunted? Wait, what? What is that noise? Oh, okay, cool. I was expecting a jump scare, no? Beep, beep. Okay. Check the kitchen. There we go. God damn you, Urashima woman. Stop clogging my pipes. It's a trap. It's to bait you. Well, that's not good. We're going to flood the apartment. Oh. That's the guy, maybe? Of course. Of course, I mean, could be Amanome. Okay, well, never mind. Never mind, but I don't like this, man. This is spooky. I don't like these tricks. How did you... Wait, how did you... Why does she have 4 fingers? What? She's missing a finger. Also, yeah, how did you open the window? Bro, how could you open... I mean, it's a ghost, whatever. Like, open the window from outside? Like, what? Also, yeah, don't touch me, please. I'm drowning. Shit. Okay, let me try the one of the items. The bracelet. What? Why not? I mean, come on. I mean, come on, game. She just gave me the bracelet. I just got this item. So, of course, I assume it could work. Of course, I'm going to try. Well, I'm dead. Wow, really? I drown. The baby. Well, I'm dead. So, yeah, well, not option 1. Maybe the baby, so your baby was stolen? Okay, yes. She wants to know where's the baby. So yeah, tell her, yeah, that woman stole the baby. So yeah, go after her, kill her, drown that woman, not me, please. Nice. Okay. Well, that was close, but we did it. Okay, well, that's good. So at least she listens. So we can guide, help the spirit. So she can either, find revenge or just find peace. Also, reminder to, like, lock the windows, like, completely. Somehow, like, cover the windows with, like, wooden planks or something. Okay. Well, for once we have to go to the shrine. First thing I can do. Oh, okay. Let's save. Third day. Yes. Oh yeah, we can cook. Let's see. Oh no. Bro, is it a heart attack? Why? I didn't, bro. Bro, I can't catch a break. I was almost suffocated. I barely slept. Now I'm like going to like explode or something. I can't catch a fucking break. Come on, man. I'm trying, bro. Stupid spirits. Bro, why are they trying to kill me so quick? What did I do, man? Why are they so eager to end my life? Chomped my finger. Oh, jeez. Dang, that's cool. Kinda. Huh? To reply to a message. Okay. No, that's yeah. I guess yeah, Kakuya. Giving me bite marks. Damn, that's creepy. Not really cool, you know. Oh yeah, that's me. It's my story. Which she wants to end. Oh, she's telling me what... Oh, thank you. But, you know, I know what to do. But she's telling me what to do. She's helping me. Well, thanks. Thank you for the hint. Kakuya. Yeah, it was just a little bit of trolling. The music. Very nice, but it's not a good sign. Kakuya, you damn bitch. Stop doing this. I mean, Kudo would just find her, kick her ass. Yeah, 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 see? If you mention Kudo, she shits herself because she knows she has no chance. The music stops. Kudo would have ended this case like in one day. Just beating the shit out of every spirit. And also like people, everyone he... most people he meets. Yeah. He would have done the job quick. Cold breeze. Maybe, bro. Be careful. Oh, hello. She's baiting... Bro, she's baiting you. She's baiting me. Oh no, really? Another... Oh man. Another doll? Damn! Looks cool. Yeah, I like the outfit, whatever. Good looking doll, but another one? Another creepy cursed doll? Really? Another one? Another one. Another one. Like in the first game? Why? Yeah, I know. I'm going to the shrine. Thank you. I'm trying. You know, if you could, like, spook the guards, scare them away. I know what to do. Just, you know, I'm trying. But those stupid guards are in the way all the time. It's time. Yeah, I'm going to check the... You know, whatever the... I forgot the name, but you know, the shrine. Yes. It was her. And yeah, she's pretty powerful, I guess. That's so amazing. Really? Oh, well. I'm special, so... You know, maybe you should not try to kill me. Can you lift the curse, please? And yes, you know, give Ami back. You know, if you like me because I'm special, maybe. Like, spare me? It's a curse. It's almost... Damn, okay. So we have time. But if we hear it it's almost the finale. If we get that, it means yeah, timing almost out. So we have to be quick. Happily ever after. I guess if I get that, it's game over. Even if it says happily, it's a lie. Yeah. That's the deadline. Disappear. Yeah, exactly. It's a spooky countdown. Stupid doll. Your curse. I'm gonna burn you. I'm gonna set you on fire. See those little flames you have? That's nothing compared to the inferno I will unleash upon you. I will burn you to ash. But she's low-key trying to help. She's giving me hints. So I guess thank you. Again, Kakuya. Very nice. Yeah, we have to basically learn the whole story and clear the grudge she has. Win the game. But yeah, if you destroy exactly. Like the first game, if you destroy the spirit, yeah, someone else, you know, could die, and you get like the bad ending. So the spirit is gone, but you know, they before vanishing, they kill someone. So you know, you lose someone. Best idea. Hopefully, I can do it for like the good ending as well. But yeah, best thing is to give peace to the spirit, not destroy it, because that has consequences. Well, thank you, Kakuya. I did play the first game, so I know what's, you know, I know exactly what to do, how this works. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to I'm going to be okay, right? So yeah, I'm going to be okay, but yeah, someone dies. So thanks. And like someone else dies. Exactly. He. Yeah. Someone else dies. Okay, see you later. Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's Momo. Good news, Momo. I know exactly, well, overall, you know, I know the rules, know how it works. Like, not exact, still we don't... Oh no, this guy, okay. Oh yeah, that's just the sound. The ringtone for everyone. We should customize it. But yeah, I mean, still don't know exactly what we need, what to do to clear the garage, but I know how, you know, it works. Like in both scenarios, if we do or if we don't. Okay, no end. That's good. Damn, okay. That's kind of sick. The game. Oh, there we go. That's how you get the log. Okay. Yes, tonight, you know, whatever it takes, we have to get in. Crazy, stop doing that. Stop doing the crazy eyes. It creeps me out. The mouths? No, really? Okay. Thank God. Nah, I'm not. I'm not. I'm confident I'm gonna make it. Nah. It's not my first time. Nah, I'm cool. I'm cool. I'm a veteran spirit hunter, so... Pretty chill. Scared? Nah. Kudo isn't scared. Isn't scared of anything. Yes, I know. I'm so cool. I'm so cool. Oh, thanks. That's cool. That's amazing. I like you. I like you. Yeah, okay, well. Well, if we survive, I can show you my powers. My supernatural powers. Of course. That's random. Oh, this guy. Oh, really? Bro. Well, he's gonna... I don't care. If I need a mid shield, yeah, I use this guy. Bro, if he knew. This guy, so are we taking him along? Are we taking him to the shrine? This guy? This doofus? Okay. Yes. Oh, we know the name. That's nice. Okay, cool. Thank you, actually. Thank you. We know the name. That's pretty important. That's very important. Crucial. Hey, Austin. Skibidi Boppy. Hello, Austin. What's up? It's me, Austin. How you doing? How you doing? Oh, what the oh, that's fucked up. Austin, you arrived just in time for the fucked up, you know, stuff. Just in time to to hear the gnarly details. Cooking cinnamon rolls? Nice. Delicious. Are they difficult to do? I like cinnamon. I kinda love it. Cinnamon rolls. I've had them like once in my life, I think. Little cinnamon bun. Yeah, that's delicious. Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll. I'm going to steal your sweet roll, Austin. I'm going to do it. I'm going to steal it. Oh, okay. Well, pre-made. Okay. Okay, you're not a baker, I guess. I mean, still good. Yeah, just heating up. That's nice. It's still good. I thought you were making them from scratch. Like, you know, like true baker. Thought you got cake, Austin. Yeah. But yeah, it's good. I should, maybe make French toast. Maybe tomorrow I'll do that. Since now I'm in the mood for cinnamon. Yeah, I guess I'll make French toasts. Yeah, or I don't know, something like that. Anyway, yeah, we did find out more. So this Urashima woman, she was pregnant, but there was another crazy woman. Now this guy, this bozo, he's actually helpful, but yeah, he's basically telling us more details. But yeah, basically, there was another crazy woman who couldn't have babies. She couldn't get pregnant. So she stole the Urashima woman's baby. She stole her son, and then she killed her. So the Urashima woman was killed by the midwife, I'm not sure whatever that means, but like, another woman. I don't know if they knew each other or something. But yeah, basically, the spirit has a grudge because she was killed after her son was or the child was stolen. Then this crazy woman took the baby and put the Urashima woman in a suitcase, and she basically filled it with rocks and took it to the lake. So yeah, pretty messed up. So she killed her, and she tried to dispose of the body by putting it in a suitcase, and then boom, like disposing it in the lake. That's why we have this spirit. She wants revenge, and of course she wants the baby back. Now this guy told us the name, and now also I forgot, but he's here. Yes, sir. Yeah, it's kinda messed up. Himeko, yeah, this guy. Himeko Shimizu. That was the victim, and yeah, this crazy woman, again, she went mad because she couldn't have a baby. Del fetuses. So now we know that not only she killed the other woman, but she also would steal, fetuses. That's fucked up, to be honest. This got pretty dark. She would steal dead babies. Fucked up, man. Still dead fetuses. Yeah, she was very mentally deranged. But yeah, finally she found an alive baby. Then she was apprehended, luckily. She's in jail, you know, I hope. I think it happened 2 years ago, right? They said it happened only 2 years ago. But yeah, I hope this bitch is in jail. And I hope the baby was adopted by someone. But yeah, it makes sense, but again, it's pretty dark and it's much worse than I thought. I was like, oh, maybe, you know, she lost the baby, whatever. Or the baby was a sacrifice. But yeah, this is much worse. So after she got this living baby, success finally, yeah, she got rid of all the other fetuses. Basically, that's fucked up. She threw the dead fetuses in the lake. Yeah, yeah, this is fucked up. So yeah, there's dead fetuses at the bottom of the lake. Yeah, the fetus del fetus lake. Damn. Also, yes, the police searched for, you know, the dead bodies, but they didn't find any, so... Okay, yeah, there's no fetuses. So both fetuses and the dead woman inside the suitcase, yeah, they both vanished. You know, poof, they're all... Like the proof, basically. You know... The proof of the crime was gone. Fish food? Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, this guy, bro, he's crazy. He's creepy. He's a sociopath. So he has no problem speaking of, you know, dead fetuses and stuff, but if you mention like Casper the Ghost, he shits himself. Like, oh, a ghost? Then stop that, you know. Fucking, oh, what are you... He's like, oh yeah, what are you guys watching? Oh yeah, no, cartoons. Cool. What cartoons are you watching? Ah, Scooby-Doo. Oh, fuck that shit, man. That's so creepy. Scooby-Doo? Nah, I can't. But, you know... Yeah, if you show him fucking... If you make him watch live leaks videos, he's like, ah, that's so fun. He's like unfazed. The creepo. Yeah, he's kinda... I mean, look at his face. I don't trust him. He's crazy. Crazy eyes. The eyes, Chico. They never lie. Yeah, the ghost is, you know, the ghost is of the pregnant woman. So the trauma, the grudge is the, you know, the mother. So yeah, the spirit is the woman who was killed, and then her baby was taken away, stolen. So it's her. It's the mom. The thighs, yeah, exactly. The thighs, Chico, they never lie. The thighs, they save lives. Actually, yes, I don't want to be an asshole. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, you did good, man. Fat bozo. Bro, his haircut is wild. But yeah, thank you actually. That was crucial intel. Let's go. Really cool, intriguing, but yeah, dark, messed up story. Also, this is basically like the first game, so we still kind of have the death mark. So this Kakuya basically, is has kind of given us the death mark, time limit, deadline, whatever. So if we don't solve it, if we don't deal with this ghost, we die. Like in the first game, if you don't defeat the spirit by a certain time, if you don't make it in time, you die. And like the first game, you can, destroy the spirit, which, success, but the grudge still stays and someone dies. So like you can, move on, but you get the bad ending. So, oh yeah, the spirit is defeated, but, someone else, like this guy or Momo, could die. Not the protagonist, but someone else dies. Or you can get the good ending. And again, if you remember the first one, if you clear the grudge, if you bring peace to the spirit, they move on basically, and everyone is saved. So I'm going to try to do that because I don't want to lose Momo. This guy, I don't care. He's Yosuke, goofy guy. I don't care if he dies, but I don't want to, kill the spirit and lose Momo. She's nice. So, yeah, I don't want to have her killed. So I'll try to not fuck up. Also because, again, just like the first game, the final true, good ending for the game takes into account how many people you saved, etc. So if we want the good ending, final ending, we have to get most, or maybe even every good ending in every chapter. So like I want to do that. I'll try, but if I mess up, if someone dies, oh well. Oops. If someone gets murdered in like the most gory, painful way, splattered on the wall, oops. Next playthrough, I'll try. Oopsie. Oh my god, it's such a Scorpio thing to do. Oh my god, I can't. But yeah, whatever. Never apologize. I'll do it next playthrough. I kind of want to get the platinum for this one. Should be pretty easy. I mean, visual novels are, you know, just takes time, but pretty easy to do. What the wait, who is Yamagami? Oh, the guard, okay. The Momo fan, who's the guard, has like a shift at night as guard at the park. So they know each other, okay. But he says this guard only talks about Momo's boobs. Bro, come on, man. Bro, what the bro. Little perv guard. Wonderful they aren't padded, of course. Well, I don't know, man. He's a simple man. He's a simple man. He likes boobs. But cool, you know. He's a man of culture. He's a man of culture. I mean, I prefer big, but yeah, she barely has any. She's cute, but she's kind of flat. So I don't know, man. I finally shaved. Bro, that's so goofy, but you know, pervy, silly. Again, you know, the average Japanese. The average Japanese, like everything. Japanese video game, Japanese, you know, movie. Sex. Can I punch him? Oh, I can't. He's wrong. Momo's is great. Momo's beautiful not because of her boobs, but because of her attributes. Her amazing legs and perfect how do we have our raisins? Exactly. That's a certified Momo moment. Bro, I don't know, man. I wanted cream puffs. I wanted big cream puffs. Well, we have our raisins. Well, we have our raisins. Damn. Well, I mean, they taste good, right? Raisins, like full of fiber, you know, energetic, give you energy, very sweet, and it's not bad. Well, I like this guy. He's funny. He's missing. That's not good. Well, yeah, that's not good. Because it means, of course, he's in danger, and it also means if he's not on duty, we have to somehow get inside the park with the, you know, hard-ass, serious guards. So, like, it means it's gonna be a lot harder to just get in somehow. Hey, Bob. Hello, Bob. Yeah, we are going on the Epstein Island, yes. Actually, yes. We need the boat to reach the shrine on Epstein Island, where all dead fetuses were scattered. Kaoru is more common as a male name. Okay. Well, she's Momo, so... And she has nice... raisins and a nice air. Kaoru, never heard of him. You mean Kudo? That's a manly name. A true man. There was another person at the shrine. No, how? No, there was only one. Like, there was one guard inside, right? So the guy, there was one, the missing guy, right? The Momo fan. That one was outside, in the info box. So I think, yeah, there were only two. And the other one was inside, and, you know, we almost got caught. That was the guard I threw a rock at and hit the flashlight. You know, somehow. Yeah, exactly. That explains why there were 3 guards last night. So there's more security. That's unlucky. Yeah, also I don't think you're very athletic. So yeah, stay here. Because if we have to run, if we have to climb, yeah, I mean, you're dead weight. So, exactly, you know, do some, whatever, research. Leave the punching, kicking, and leave the physical work to me. I'm ripped. Also, yeah, Kudo, yeah, I know his name is Jin, but no one calls him that way, so to me, he's only Kudo. Like, I don't care. He's like a second name. So it's like when you're called Leon Scott Kennedy, no one calls you Scott, right? You're just Leon, everyone calls you Leon, so he's just Kudo to everyone. Let's go. Also, no, he didn't parry because I actually hit the flashlight, so I hit him. He didn't parry. Like, I didn't, you know, miss or anything. I actually wanted to hit the flashlight, I guess. So I was like, it was a crit, okay? Anyway, here's the recap if you want, so I don't have to say it again. So there we go. Bob, for you, a quick recap of today's, you know, new informations. Again, very creepy, very disturbing, dark story, very sad. Like, you know, she was killed from, you know, by a crazy woman. Her baby was stolen. Now she has a grudge. She became a spirit, etc. Also, yeah, the other crazy woman stole dead fetuses from the hospital, and then when she had a living baby that she stole from the Hiroshima woman, she threw them in the lake, So yeah, pretty messed up. Pretty messed up. There we go. That's, what we found out today. The Urashima woman was a victim. Poor woman. Killed, baby stolen by a crazy bitch. And of course, she wants revenge. Yeah, it's very classic tropey horror. I like it. It's very dark. It's very fucked up. So yeah, I like it. Cool, it's intriguing. Also, yeah, we know the name, so we can call her. And again, I'll try to bring peace to the spirit. I want to clear the grudge, so we get the good ending. Because if we destroy the spirit, we get the bad ending, and someone dies. And I don't want to lose Momo. So this is just like the first game. So I'll try, like, I won't try the Kudo method now. Maybe next chapter. But since I don't want Momo to die, I don't want to risk it. She's my Ichikawa, If I'm Kudo, she's my Ichikawa. So, I'll try to... Yeah, to get the, the good ending. To cleanse the, like cleansing ritual. We don't have a monk, but I'll do it myself. So the ghost can move on. And everyone is saved. Meanwhile, yeah, Kakuya is like... Hehe. Be quick or, time runs out, you die. Anyway. She's, Looks like, yeah, this Kakuya is like, for now at least, she's the mastermind. She's like the doll. Yeah, she is a doll. Apparently she is a doll. Like in the first game. But yeah, looks like she's in control. So every now and then, yeah, Kakuya appears to, kind of give us hints and guide us, and also reminds me, don't waste time, because if you do, you die, you will disappear. Anyway, oh my god, okay. Everybody, yes, that's true. Everybody is named Momo. Actually, I think there's a, let me Google it, because you're right. Momo is everywhere. Momo is everyone. And I believe there's an Italian boxer. I saw last year, like a final, in the tournament or something. But yeah, I believe there's a boxing guy nicknamed Momo. Let me check, because I don't know how he's actually called. Also, like the tires. If you Google Momo tires, that's a brand actually. There's a brand of car tires. Momo, yeah, Momo tires. So we got Brake Monroe, and amazing. Now we got, yeah, there we go. We got Momo tires. But let me check the boxer so we know his name. There we go. So yes, Momo is actually Mohamed El Maghrabi, Italian boxer. Cool. Yeah, he won the national championship. I guess he's like from Morocco or something, or Algeria. He's like an immigrant. Yeah. Cool. Mohamed Momo unleashing the Kudo method on his opponents. Momo, yeah, the Momo Demon would be great. Monroe Break and Mufflers is American classic, yeah. Bass Pro Shop. Well, you got that, we got Momo Tires. So, yeah. I guess we win. Yes, they are in the bushes. Oh, now you're shitting yourself? Nice. Oh, now you're scared? Aren't you the tough guy? Yeah, I don't trust him. I don't like you. Anyway. Oh no! Oh, look at the windows. Someone broke the windows. There's no guards. Oh fuck, that's bad. Fuck. Yeah, the glass is broken, the lights are off. There's no one, so something attacked the info box, whatever. Well, I hope the guards are alive. Yeah, also the every light, also like the lights in the park, everything is off. Like there's no power or something, or the lights are off. So we only have the flashlight. It's lucky, but you know, because we can't get in, but you know. It's becoming more dangerous. Yeah, look, the glass is completely shattered. Bro, fuck you, man. People could have died. It's lucky because we can't get in, but you know, it means it's dangerous. You know, I don't like it because it means, yeah, the danger got amped up. You know what? Fuck you. Can I kick him in the nuts? Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure you. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I'm sure you are not lying. Oh, come on, man. He's cool. He gave us very crucial intel, so he's not an idiot. He's just, you know, silly. He's doing his best. Yeah, bro, this guy, I bet he sent his goons, he sent the Yakuza goons to, like, you know, get rid of the guards. Exactly. He sent some thugs to take care of this. So yeah, fuck this guy, man. You're just I mean, you're just gonna create more danger, and you know, I mean, they are innocent workers. Like, come on, man. Maybe they beat them up. They are in a hospital now. Come on, man. That's not cool. Wish I could punch him. Next time I have the option, I will punch him. So it was them, not like the ghost or something. Yeah, sure, a drunk bozo just decided to kidnap some guards, of course. And some random crackhead, maybe. Come on, it's bullshit. Momo is... Well, Momo, you know, I'm not sure where, but Momo here, again, I'm not sure the location, like the region, but I think Momo is slang for bot. Like sometimes I use it, to be honest. And I'm not sure, I don't know, I don't remember where I picked up, but here, yeah, like, you know, some people, yeah, say Momo. Like it means bot, like it's like slang. Maybe it's even dialect. I'm not sure, but it's booty. Okay, so I have to pick who comes with me. Bro, you coward. I just have a bad feeling. Bro, I don't care. We did nothing. I mean, I'm not sure because I don't want to put Momo in danger, right? But I don't know, because at the same time, I don't want to bring him with me, to take him with me. Like I don't want that guy like with me. Because I don't trust him, because he's a pussy, because he's a thug, and also because I with Momo I chose every time like the good option. Okay, so I have a good relationship with Momo. I always picked the smile, so that means, you know, she should be safer, right? So I suspect if I go with the guy, and you know I picked like the red face, you know, maybe he could die, I don't know, or you know he could mess up, I don't know, like if he dies I don't care, but again, no one dies unless you get the bad ending, right? So until then, until you defeat the spirit, you know, no one, you know, dies, you know. But it could be that, you know, he's more likely to mess up during the fight. Okay, maybe. If I go with Momo, you know, we are on the same page, you know, we like each other, we trust each other. During the fight, you know, it's safer. If I go with him, maybe, you know, we don't have a good feeling, and, you know, maybe he fucks up something, or when we use items, whatever. And then, you know, we have to, like, we can't get the good ending, and we have to resort to destroying the spirit, which, you know, maybe kills him. So yeah, I don't know, actually. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Anyway, but yeah, I guess we'll just go in. Hopefully everything goes well. Yeah, I mean, I don't like that guy. He went too far. You know, too far with getting us into the park. you know, there was no need to use violence to, you know, kidnap the guards. Like, that's too far, that's too much. We could have found another way. We could have, you know, maybe we could have snuck inside. Anyway, I had a cramp. Wait, what? Amanome, I agree. He needs 5 years of paint sniffing. Also, you had a cramp in your butt trying to do squats and hip thrusts. That's sus. Those are kinda sus exercises, you know? I don't know, man. Why were you not doing push-ups? Like a man. Why were you squatting? That's Ayo, man. That's sus. Anyway, if you get cramps in your butt, in your momo, then massage it. Peach. Oh yeah, no, yeah, Peach momo. Yes. It's Ringo. Not Ringo. Sorry, it's Peach, right? Ringo is Apple. I think you told me already. So yeah, Peach is Momo. It means, okay. And yeah, exactly, that's perfect. It makes sense, right? The emoji, it means butt. That's perfect. I mean, we all use it, the peach emoji, but you know, it goes full circle. So again, it you know, the meaning of Momo is not a coincidence, right? Hey Aslan, what's up? Hello Aslan, how you doing? You ate food? Nice. During the stream? Cool. I hope you enjoyed your food. Now we're chilling with this stream. Hello, hope you're doing good. But yeah, man, you know, it's really like, there's nothing, you know, not really, but you know, I guess there's nothing better than watching my stream while eating food. So, like, if you have to watch YouTube, watch me while chomping. That's peak. Yeah, language is really interesting. Because yeah, sometimes languages and slang from very different, very far away countries and cultures, you know, can have something in common. So yeah, it's kind of weird, like kind of crazy. Like, you know, if I go to Japan and, you know, if they tell me Momo, you know, I instinctively think of butt, and that's actually, you know, what maybe they mean, or in the slang. But you know, I guess the Momo, the booty unites, you know, all of us. Minky Momo, I don't know who that is. Minky Momo, I don't know. I know the boxer, I know the idol, you know, I know our friend, you know, Momo, Kozo's friend, who's French. But you know, he's from, you know, the OG Momo we all mention, you know, sometimes the real Momo. You know, he's a friend of me and Kozo, and I think he's from Algeria. But you know, he's French, you know, whatever. He lives in France. How did Urashima woman get to my house? Well, I'm cursed, so she's, you know, appearing to, in my house, and today she tried to, drown me, which was close, but, also, yeah, she touched me, and if she touches you, basically it's like you drown. If she makes contact, you suffocate. But yeah, since I'm cursed, I can't really escape. She can appear and, stalk me. Women, exactly, women power. Yes, the women power. If she touches you, you die. That's why I stay away from women. Because if women touch you, you die. You fucking die. So, no thanks, bro. Hold your horses, lady. Hey, missy, pump your brakes. I'm not interested in your sexual advances. Also, don't touch me. The game continues. Well, no, there's basically chapters. Okay. Again, if you like this, you should watch the first playthrough I did last year. Which, I like this, but I think the first one was better, to be honest. This one is kind of slow. But yeah, the first game, like, this is good. I like it a lot, but Deathmark I like it a lot more. I think it's great. I think it's better. But yeah, basically there's chapters, and each chapter you can get a good or bad ending. And at the end of the game, the final ending, so the true ending you get, at the end, after every chapter, depends on how many people you saved, etc. So if you get, if you save everyone, if you get all the good endings, you will get the true ending. But if you mess up, if you get some bad endings, I think even one. But yeah, if you get bad endings, you get the bad ending or the like normal ending when you get to the to the end of the game, So that's why I don't know who. I mean, honestly, I don't know like who I want to take, because again, I want to do good, and I don't want anyone to die, especially Momo. Korean and Turkish. Interesting, they share words. So if you're from Turkey, you can understand some Korean. That's kind of interesting. I didn't know that. Big yeah, big Babubain. Okay, Minky Momo, it's okay. I don't watch anime, so I don't know. Like, it's an anime character, okay. Crystal killed one screen with truck. Coon, what the fuck? Well, we got the van, the spirit, the ghost van, so the truck is similar. A woman with Minky Momo profile picture, what the fuck? There's too much Momo. A Rome Open City? Oh, it's the movie? A movie, Rome Open City. Never heard of it. But that sounds pretty Italian. Such exercise. Don't skip glute day. Yeah, don't skip gluteus maximum. I mean, still sus. I mean, I don't know. Cool, but usually it's women who do butt exercises. We men, we train arms. That's it. That's it. We only train arms and chest, maybe. Chest is kinda gay, but you know, just arms. Back, maybe. Shoulders, I don't know. I'm fine, cool. Why can't I scroll? Okay, there we go. Anyway. Yes, Miss Zoo, the best chapter in the game, the first one, and the best design. Actually, yes. Sexy Miss Zoo. Think she wins. Anyway, you know what? Fuck it. I'll bring Momo. I don't care. What if if you leave him... Okay, what if you leave this guy behind, he dies? That could be hilarious. He's like, I think I should stay behind. You guys go ahead. Okay, and then he dies. So it's his fault. If you don't go with him, he dies. Yeah, I don't care, honestly. But... Oh no, wait, I fucked up. Wait, didn't I choose... Oh no. No, I chose... Bro, I could swear I chose Hatsuki. Oh man. Well, fuck it. I guess I got... I don't know. Bro, I was sure I chose the other name, but well... Well, never mind. Momo, you know, stay safe. Maybe that's actually better, so... Yeah, maybe that's better, because if I fuck up the fight, he dies. Right? Yeah, right? Like the first game, usually whoever you bring in the fight, if you destroy the spirit, they die, because they will have a grudge. Yeah, I think this is perfect. Because if I fuck up, the spirit will hold a grudge towards whoever is with me. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, yeah, that's perfect. Hopefully. So yeah, I'll bring the guy. So yeah, Yosuke. So if I mess up, he dies, right? It's he who dies. Also, yeah, he's a bitch. So I don't know, you know. No, you're coming with me. You're not staying behind, you coward. I mean, I can swap, I guess. If I talk to her. Oh yeah, okay, you can switch. Nah, it's okay, I won't. Also, yeah, I can't save, so... Yeah, just fuck it, I'll just go. We have one shot. One shot. Yeah, that's cool actually. Korea went through a completely unique evolution. Well, I guess some languages, you know, traveled far away. I mean, just look at English or, you know, Latin, honestly. So many languages have Latin origin words. Like, yes, gluteus maximus, which is your ass cheeks. Bigus dicus, gluteus, amogus. Yeah, also, yeah, the China, you know, is like the goat. So yeah, everyone basically uses every language, kind in Asia, comes from Chinese. So like Chinese characters, right? Then the Japanese copied it. You know, stupid. They couldn't make up their own language, so they copied the Chinese and changed it a little bit. Really? Really, Japan? That's why China is the best. South Korea? Oh, really? Why? I guess racism. War. Yeah, the Korea War, I guess. Although, yeah, that was like South Korea, North Korea, right? In 1952, I think. The Korean War was in the 50s. But yeah, they banned Chinese characters in South Korea. Okay. I mean, is North Korea, I think, right? Yeah. Like, I think North Korea is kind of cool with China, you know? North Korea-China relationships are okay. I do know, if you try to escape North Korea, the Chinese police will, send you back. So I guess they have a deal. But I watched some videos of people who escaped or know North Korea, and they said, yeah, if you try to escape, and go to the Chinese border, right? You're like, oh yeah, I'm not from North Korea, and they're like, okay, yeah, you go back, fuck off. The Chinese police, like they take you, they take you back, and I guess then it's like gulag, which is the same thing they do in France, like the French, very civil, the very modern French police. They if they find illegal immigrants, they send them back. They don't want them, so they take them back to Italy. Yeah. And then they give us shit because we don't want any more immigrants. Like, what? Bro. Like, we're taking in so many immigrants. Like, everyone who arrives on a boat, they just not land, but, they arrive in Italy. So, like, 90%, they come here, we have to take them in. But yeah, France, now, we don't want them. Also, yeah. Yeah, Italy bad because you don't want any more immigrants? How dare you? Meanwhile, oh yeah, look, an immigrant, yeah, send them back. We don't want them here. Look, they're trying to cross the border. Catch them. And send them back to Italy. Thank you, France. Really cool. So it's always easy to, to complain about something wrong that someone else is doing. But if you do it now, that's cool. Anyway. Well, yeah, like the Korea history is interesting. Turkish and Korean both Ural Atlantic. Oh, interesting. Turkish and Korean are Ural Atlantic members. So, like, yeah, the Urals are the mountains, right? Yeah, like in North Middle East, right? I think. But yeah, the mountain range of the Urals. So, that's interesting. They are classified as the same family. Turkish. I mean, yeah, like the ancient Turkish Empire. I don't know in the name in English. Let me see. How is it called in English? Ottoman? Oh, yeah, right? Shit. It's time for history lesson. Yeah, the Ottoman Empire, yeah. So yeah, it could, make sense because the Ottoman Empire, so the ancient Turkish Empire was pretty huge. The Ottoman, which was part of the Roman Empire, then it fell in 1452, I believe. Yes, I think so. 1452. So it was not Roman Empire anymore. It, the Ottoman took it. Right? Yeah, they're pretty big, Turkish, like the Persia, yeah, like Bob says, like Iran, Persia, at the time, Iraq, Turkey, like that area, like was like the, at some point part of it, like a huge, empire. And then it fell like everything else. But yeah, I guess, it did stretch very far away. The same way probably like the Chinese Empire had influence over, Mongolia or, whatever it was before, or like the, Hindu, ancient Hindu, whatever. Kingdom, I don't know Indian history, to be honest. I don't know anything, but like they influence each other, like the barbaric languages, like some words we use now in Europe. So yes, some words in the vocabulary, especially here in Italy, North Italy. There's so many that come from ancient barbaric languages. When the Romans, conquered the territories. So yeah, there's like war, which is guerra. So the word war that we have, comes from, like, mid-North Europe, from barbaric tribes. And it was, assimilated into the Roman language, etc. Then it came back after the Roman Empire. Roman Empire ended. So, but yeah, there are like some cool words we still use today. They are very ancient origin. Some are the same or almost the same. So I think guerra is like war is basically the same as they said in, like the Vandals, the barbaric tribes. So some words are pretty much the same. Some, of course, changed. Spranga, which means like spranga, which means like a stick. But it's made of metal, like a metal stick, like a crowbar, kinda. That's also a word that comes from, barbaric language. That's pretty cool, Altaic refers to Middle and Near Asia. Altaic, okay. So I guess like from like Middle East, to Asia, like the part between like the Middle East and like Asia, Asian continent. So like again, there's so many countries now, like Kazakhstan, etc. Like I have no clue. I have no idea what was there like 2,000 years ago. I don't think anyone knows, like, honestly. Like 3, 4, no, maybe not, that's too much, but like 2,000 years ago, like what would you find in like the Kazakhstan region? I don't know, or Or Mongolia. Who knows what Mongolia was like 5,000 years ago. So, very ancient, very, very ancient. So, that's why I say, that's why I always say the USA and America are like pretty new, right? The USA are like a newborn, like a fetus, right? The USA are a very new fetus country. It's not even 300 years old. Like, it's brand new. USA is like a brand new baby country. Unlike China, Turkey, Iran, Persia, all of Europe. So, like, you think slavery was bad in the USA? You think slavery, was the worst and was really bad, and and American history and war, yeah, that's nice. Everywhere else we've been killing each other, for like forever. So Egypt also very ancient. Hebrew, speaking of Hebrews, yeah, Hebrew, Judaic history, very ancient. Like, the Arab area, like Islam, Arab, very, very ancient. China also, super fucking old. Europe also, before the Romans, there were so many, like 1,000 years before the Romans, were like so many different peoples, small tribes, small regions, small, city-states, basically. There wasn't a kingdom, but city-states, something like that. What being an isolated nation yeah, what being an isolated country does to a motherfucker. Oh yeah, it's like East Europe, I guess China, Japan, In the USA, they're like, Americans, Austin be like, no, racism is bad. East Europe and Asia, I am more racist than you. No, I am more racist than you. Competitive racism. The middle, East Europe, like, East Europe, Kosovo, Serbia, Albania, they're like, no, I am more white than you. I am more racist. Stop. Your mother was a gypsy. I am a Greek god. Also a Greek, ancient Greece. I like ancient Greece history. Very ancient, very cool. Zeus and stuff. Yeah, exactly. the ranked racism lobby, basically. You are weak sperm, I am Greek god. No, I have blonde hair. You have black hair. You are a gypsy. That means your mother was white, but your father was not. Oh yeah, this guy. I don't know if no, I think that's a different character. The guy who has a gun, but yeah, each day Jesus claim. Yeah, Jesus gets claimed by another nation. Yeah, the Serbian War, Bosnia-Serbian War. Yeah, that was bad. Yeah, also, you're right. China-Mongolia war, I know, also Ghost of Tsushima. Like the story is all about the war with it was Japan, but still it was war against Mongolia. So I mean both Japan and China, of course, did war with Mongolia, did war to each other. The Mongolian Empire. I mean, no, China is huge. China, again, super ancient. So, like, of course, like China has changed so many times. Who knows how many throughout, like, thousands of years, and like in the last 1,000 years, like there's, like Chinese history must be like, oof. Yeah, so many, wars, so many. The empire, then maybe they had like smaller independent kingdoms or some rebellions, whatever. Then I don't know when, but of course we know they built exactly because of war with Mongolia, they built the Great Chinese Wall. I don't know when, but and I don't know how long it took, but the Great Wall, like Jesus. Insane. Like it must have taken hundreds of years, thousands of slaves to build it, to to shield against the. I mean, the Mongolians was crazy, right? Genghis Khan, damn. Those Mongolian mofos, they be wilding with their horses. Yeah, Mongolia DNA. United by Goon. Yeah, united by Goon, divided by clarity. Every man is the same when faced with Goon. We are all brothers. The first guy to use chemical warfare? Interesting. Well, Genghis Khan. Well, the first guy we know of, but it's there was probably someone else using it. Maybe he was the first one to use it, on a large scale, like a lot, large war, chemical warfare. But I'm sure, some smaller wars had something, like that. Like Africa also. And still today, Africa is the place where there's the most wars. So on average, I forgot the number, but I think okay, no, I don't know exactly. I don't want to say something wrong, but I think on average, every year, there's at least like 100 to 100 wars, like small civil wars in Africa. Like at least, like the number, it's still the same. Like it doesn't really go up or down. But like Africa is like war. No one talks about it because no one cares about Africa. No one gives a shit, but the most war and the most cruel wars are in the biggest continent, in Africa. Of course, no one cares, so we all talk about Ukraine, etc. Or, oh, what's the next war? Now we forgot about Ukraine. It's all about Israel. Next year, who knows? Imagine when China invades Taiwan. I think it's a matter of time. I hope not, but the moment we get the Taiwanese war, everyone will forget about anything else. Oh, cool, new war dropped. Yeah, let's forget about everything that came before. So, just like what's the most popular war? That the news, the media chooses that, and they just bombard you and only talk about that. They forget or kind of forget about every war that came before. Regardless. So also, yeah, one thing I always find interesting, like I think it's, again, not really talk about, but really interesting, really important is, yeah, Russia and China, right? Like, what's the history, between China, Russia, those countries, in people in between, Mongolia, like all those cultures, all the history of those areas, between China, Russia. Like, I don't know, I know nothing. Like, they don't teach you that in school. Who knows? No one cares. Here, at least, or, in the West, but that's a good point. Soviet Union, or, before, like, the Tsar Empire, the Russian Empire, like, 500 years ago, 1,000 years ago. Like, I wonder, what happened, with China. What about the Russia, or, whatever, what it was called, the Russia-China war. That's also, I mean, it's so cold up there, so that's interesting. All those people, those are languages. Uyghurs, oh, interesting. Uyghurs get to keep their own custom. They must include Mandarin teaching in their school. So those are like those are the Chinese people that live close to Russia, I guess. Maybe they speak some, mixed. Can you imagine a Russian Chinese dialect? Holy shit! Who the fuck talks that? But yeah, so they have like I guess the official language could be Mandarin, but maybe the Uyghurs talk, some dialect, or maybe, if they go to Russia, they kind of understand, unlike, people who live, in the rest of China. Maybe also like people who live, what about like Japanese islands close to China, right? There's so many, like there's like, I think, more than 1,000 Japanese islands, right? Or 2,000 Japanese islands. Super small, but like, historically, maybe, they were very remote islands. Maybe they talked Japanese mixed with Chinese. It's, like, it's, again, language is crazy. Uyghurs adopted the Chinese religion. Oh, okay. So no, that's like Russian people, I guess. Like, not in between, but they belong to Russia, kinda. But they have Chinese religion. Okay, and then that's why they got assimilated. Yeah, it's like, I guess it's like maybe official language or something. So they have to speak, they have to learn, right? But, they have to learn and study, but they don't have to use it, right? So you study, but you can use whatever language you want, right? So yeah, you keep your language, to use in, your daily life, but they teach you Mandarin. Damn, that must be a pain to learn. There's a legend where the Uyghurs give up a rock. Sorry, they give up a rock, which I think was a metaphor to the Chinese, and get wrecked by calamity. So like they give them a rock, maybe they give them land. So you give it up, and that's bad. You get wrecked, but yeah, maybe they get punished by God, something. Yeah, leave their maybe give up the homeland to the strangers, to the foreigners. They are halal. Wait, they're Muslim? What? Really? The Uyghurs? Okay, so where exactly do they live? Like, like, where are they located? Their Chinese can be white. Oh, well, yeah, I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Caucasian, right? That's the word, right? Caucasian. So yeah, you can be Asian, but white. Or, I guess, Caucasian. But yeah, they are halal. Uyghurs are halal, so that's like the Muslim thing, right? Interesting. That's such a mixture of, cultures. That's so weird and like so interesting. Like, and like it took like, can you imagine like how much time? Like, it must have took millennia, centuries and centuries, of wars and, cultures and languages meeting, like it's like a weird mix in the making, like an ancient, yeah, just people, traveling, I guess, people fucking traveling, moving for war, for, trading. People move, yeah, humans move around all the time, so that's what happens. Rus Chinese, okay. So yeah, we heard of biracial, half black, half white, right? We heard of those, but get ready for, half Chinese, half Russian. Their nationality. Can you imagine like a Chinese guy that has blonde hair? Damn. Like imagine the average Chinese, how they look, but has blonde hair. Damn. And it's tall. But yeah, their nationality, so they have Chinese nationality. So yeah, okay, yeah, they look Russian, but yeah, they are Chinese. That's so weird. And I guess they speak Chinese too, right? Officially part of China. So yeah, the Uyghurs, okay, they have adopted Islam, so they are Muslim, okay. So I guess they are like more south than than what I thought. They are located like south. I was thinking like I was thinking like Siberia, right? Like like the north part of Russia and China, like the south of Siberia, whatever. And like if you go east, there's Mongolia and stuff. Come to China, well, it's not really close and it's expensive, so I don't know, man. Come to China, yeah, maybe. Maybe I'll go on a trip to China. Perhaps in 10 years, I'll visit China to see some, Chinese, Russian people. Take pictures. Holy shit, are you real? like I would be like I'll be like when old people see black guys, black folks. When my grandpa saw a black guy for the first time. What? They exist? Yes. Grandpa, no, you have to call them a different way. Yakuts. Oh yeah, I heard of that. Yakuts, yeah, that's a region, right? I think there's a Russian region or something. So yeah, I heard of it, the Yakuts. Turks in Siberia. Yeah, I think Maybe not, but I think that's the name of the region, or maybe was in ancient times, and that's why they, that's why they have that name. People of Xinjiang, is that right? Uyghurs. Yes, refer to the people of Xinjiang. Okay. The far west of China. To the far west. Okay, yeah. So, yeah, far west. So, yeah, like, of course, if you go east, you have the ocean. So, that's the border. Anyway, that's cool. Really cool, really interesting stuff. But I want to continue the game, so I like it because I like history. I like geography. So yeah, that's cool. Actually, I like this conversation. So thank you. Really interesting, really cool stuff that I also didn't know. So yeah, that was a nice talk. Thank you, Bob. Thank you, Aslan. Cool. Like, I mean, I would talk for hours of this stuff, honestly. Like, I could stay here, for 3 more hours and only talk about this, but we have a game to continue. So... But yeah, honestly, I like this stuff, so it's fun to talk and learn about these topics. Yes, yeah, the region and the name, yeah, exactly, so I was right. The name of the region exists in small quantities at... Oh, really? I mean, of course, because if you go east from Siberia, right? If you live in Siberia, or like, around there, or even if you live, close to Mongolia, yeah, you go east, you cross the Bering, thing, right? So yeah, you go northeast, and yeah, you get to, fucking... Alaska, right? Is that Alaska? But yeah, basically, if you go northeast, you go around, you end up in, Alaska, right? Then Canada. So yeah, it makes sense, right? That's cool. Yeah, Canada. That's why they moved, and they end up going south, Canada, and USA. Yeah, that makes sense. Because in ancient time, like I don't know, like maybe 10,000, maybe 20,000 years ago, like a long time ago, they were connected, right? I don't remember exactly when, but in ancient times, that basically there was a nice bridge between Alaska and Siberia or whatever it was called. So that's how people moved, right? People actually walked the gigantic ice bridge. They crossed the ocean. Then, things got warmer, etc. And, now there's sea between. But that's good. That actually makes sense. That's how they moved. Again, people move all the time, move around. They walk a lot. Like 20,000 years ago, 30,000... Like, you had nothing to do but survive, so, oh, there's no more food. Let's move somewhere else, right? Oh, there's another tribe and we are dying. Yeah, let's move away. Oh, it's getting colder, Let's move. Let's leave. Let's go somewhere else. There's no more food. Whatever. Maybe there's, animals are sick. We can't eat them. They're dying, or... there's a drought. So yeah, they migrate, and humans moved all the time. Just they had nothing to do but walk. and find food. So material goods, yeah. Well, it's true. I mean, I like stuff. I like things. I'm not really, I'm not greedy. I'm not a materialistic person, but, I do like stuff. So I do be enjoying some material goods, a bit, sometimes. I mean, I don't think, you can buy me with like money or anything. I don't care about that stuff. Like if you want to buy me, it has to be like, something non-materialistic, I guess. But hey, that helps. So yeah, when I go to China, all the Chinese goods are gonna make me change my mind. A China visa? Thank you. Yeah, I got a grind for the Chinese visa. Thank you, Bob. So yeah, buy me the ticket so I can fly to Xiangjing, whatever. I want to go to a small, like, country town. I hate cities, so no fucking way you see me in, Hong Kong. Fuck that. Fly me to a small country town. Very quiet. So yeah. Buy me the ticket, I'll go there. I'll be like the Euro, whatever. I've become, like the Uyghurs. The yogurts. So I'll be a white guy, but Chinese. I'll be the same. I'll bring my Greek god, Roman god DNA to China. I'll show Bethel China branch who's the boss. I'll pop out my Zeus and my Titan to show who's the best branch. Thanks. But yeah, I would like to visit China, Japan. Mostly, rural, or like, yeah, I guess, big cities are, is best for tourists, but I don't care really. What I find interesting is like, more small traditional places. So if I went to China or Japan, Korea, I mean anywhere, any country really, honestly, even like Brazil or Mexico or France. I've been there once, but especially countries that are very, very different history and culture. I would much prefer to visit, like rural, traditional, quiet town, shrines, like places, temples, parks. Like I think it's a lot more interesting to visit, a Japanese or Chinese shrine or, ancient castle than go to fucking Tokyo. I don't care, I don't really care about the fucking Shibuya, whatever, and it's too, it's too modern. Like, it's not really dissimilar to what we have, but if I visit a Chinese castle, that's cool. Or some temple, I can be like, oh, cool, that's so much different to the churches we have. So I'm used to churches, cathedrals, or, castles, but different. And like different, environment, different, nature. That's cool, So I would like to see those, like how those look like in those countries and Asia and like this history, which is like alien to me, of course. Like when, you know, you see Chinese people, like if I go to Milan, you know, I've been there so many times, so if I visit the Milan Cathedral, I'm like, okay, cool, I've seen this, you know, I know this story, I know this, I've seen this a thousand times, but then you go out, you see, you know, so many tourists, especially Chinese, you know, taking pictures. Oh, it's so cool. I mean, it's Anor Londo, it's literally Anor Londo, so of course, but you often see them taking pictures, being very excited. That's the same that I would do if I were to go to a Chinese castle, and the Chinese would be like, yeah, cool, you know, it's been here for, you know, we know this, for ages. Nothing special, but can the twerk, can the Turks twerk? I don't know, maybe Aslan can show us. Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the exec. Me and the boys going to Dragon's Reach to talk to Yard Balgruf about politics and geography. The ongoing hostility is like the Great Warriors. Yeah. I know you're kind. Me when I see Romanians. Me when I get to the Cloud District and I see Romanians. I know you're kind, always sneaking around. Anyway. You can't buy me money after seeing yeah, exactly. Oh, yeah, I'm you know, it's $20, you know, $20 is $20, so you can't buy me after seeing $100 bills. Yeah. Mofos saying I'm not gay, but $20 is $20. Yeah, Okubo Park, I guess. Okubo Park, or like the rivers. I don't know. Like, is there a river in? I guess. Does Tokyo have a river? I think. Right? I guess. I mean, right? What's the river of Tokyo? You know, the riverside is cool, I guess, or the canals. I don't know if the name of the district, but I think that's something like that. No, not Tokyo Bay. No, not the sea. Like the rivers. Not Tokyo Bay. That's the seaside. I mean, like, isn't there a river or something? Yeah, Minato. Yeah, maybe it's Minato. It's dirty as shit. Yeah, you know, the Seine, the Paris River, is like radioactive. So it's probably, you know, just as dirty. But people still, you know, they did the Olympics, what, like 2 years ago? Yeah, it was, yeah, the Olympics, right? Paris, whatever the 20, whatever the fuck it was. And yeah, they had, you know, the swimming competition in the river, and some swimmers got sick after the event. The water was so dirty, so polluted, they actually got sick. Some of them got sick. They got like infections and stuff because it was like fucking dog water. I mean, Paris is cool, but I think it's overrated, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, the Thames, I think, maybe not, I don't know. The Thames is bigger, I think. Is, you know, I mean, both dirty, maybe the Seine is dirtier, but I don't know, like, the Thames, how, you know, how maybe they clean it more often. Because I know, you know, they do, like, swimming competition as well. And again, I think the Thames is like larger, is like wider, so they do like boat and rowing competitions, right? I think. Like I kinda have the image of London, having like more like yeah water events competitions. Also, I don't know. That's like what they have. Like you have the the London Bridge, so like it's more iconic. So I don't know. Maybe they care more. I don't think anyone goes to Paris to fucking see the river. Like who cares? You see the Tour Eiffel, but if you go to London, like oh cool, you see the like more stuff to see if you travel on the river. Sotenbori, oh that's cool. I'm not sure what that is. Like Tokyo district, whatever. Like I don't know what you would see there, but yeah, sounds cool. Dotonbori, the neon light, the river in Osaka. Yeah, maybe. Osaka, yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't know those names. The neon light building. I don't know. I just know Shibuya and the Tokyo Tower and the whatever the other tower. the Tokyo Tower and the fucking Sky Tree. That's it. The Sky Tree. Yeah, the Tour Eiffel and the Sky Tree, basically. Dotonbori is the canal. Yeah, I guess that's it. I don't know the name. An average, I think so. Maybe, I mean, if it's a big city, no, I hate them. Like, I don't care where I am. I hate big cities. China, Japan, Italy, Mexico, Brazil, I don't care. I hate big cities. I just hate the chaos and noise. But, yeah, maybe, I think so. Maybe a normal, kind of small Japanese city, yeah. I could enjoy it. I like small towns. Like a kind of smaller city or a big town. Yeah, I think I would like. I mean, I like those, so I think I would like it. If it's in the countryside, it's better. I mean, if near the sea, it's fine. But I like mountains more than the sea. So maybe some Japanese or Chinese city like up, altitude. It would be cool. A Senegal tribe. Yeah, when I do my trip to Africa, yes. I'm a cool Senegal, small village. That would be awesome. I don't know if they are ready for my Greek DNA. The Japanese, I don't know, man. I don't think they have the ability to tank my Mediterranean, olive oil, Greek god DNA. I think it's too strong. It's too potent. I don't know, man. But yeah, anyway, really good talk. Really, I love it. So, thank you. Lovely chat. Lots of interesting stuff. And again, love to talk about this. I will just like to talk for hours, but thank you guys. Yeah, let's go back to the game. Let's continue. Speaking of like Okubo Park, let's go. Let's continue the spirit hunt. Okay, let's take the boat. Okay, there we go. Amanome. I knew it. He's gonna have like second thoughts. Oh my god, I knew it was a mistake. I was hoping this is safer for Momo, but now I'm afraid he's gonna be like, he's gonna like pussy out. You know, you're cool, you know, I'm so grateful, but you know, I can't do this. So, you know, see ya. And he leaves me alone. So yeah, fuck this guy. I mean, whatever, you know, I can do this alone. I don't need you, to be honest, whatever. Let me off? Nah, fuck you. What? You don't like boats? Why? I mean, you're afraid of ghosts? Okay, but are you actually seasick? Or are you just a pussy? Maybe because he can't swim. Okay, if he says, you know, I can't swim, fair enough. You know, I understand, like, fair enough. It's dark, it's scary, you know, it's dangerous, you know. That could be, you know, an actual, like, it's a justified fear. But if he's just scared of boats, like, you know, well, then fuck off, man. Okay, he's afraid of water, I guess. Like, he's just afraid of being on the water. Like ships, boats. I mean, some people, I don't really, when I was a kid a little bit, but I don't have anymore, but I'm fine. I can't swim, but I don't really care, you know, I'm not afraid, but some people, like, do have this fear. I've met people who are scared of, you know, water, like being on a, not seasick, but getting seasick, but like being on a boat. Like they actually get scared, like they, you know. Ayakuza, yeah, that can't swim. Well, to be honest, you know, I don't think that's the main skill they need. That's a very raunchy comment, Bob. Very explicit comment. Thank you. Again, told you, it's Zeus, man. Have you seen the average Japanese demon? They're small. They float around. They have like high magic or agility, not strength, endurance. So wait a second. When I was 10, he tried. What? Wait, what? You mean you sent your father to the hospital? Bro, this guy's a fucking demon. Bro, he went fucking goblin mode. He went goblin. Little kid fucking bit off a chunk of his father's arm off. No, it's okay, Bob. I was joking. It's fine. Nah, it's okay, don't worry. You can say whatever you want. You're free to say whatever you want. There's no censorship. Don't worry. It's funny. PG, brother. PG, brother. Nah, it's okay. I don't care. PG is stupid. Several broken fingers? Yeah, okay. Bro, yeah, I told you, this guy, look at him. His eyes. The eyes, Chico. He's crazy. He has something weird. Yeah, he's like the gremlin inside the... So if you push him too much, he fucking goes berserk. Like, he becomes a savage, attacks you.
Okay.
Okay. So, was this a waste of time? Because he can't go regardless on the boat? Are you kidding me? Are you fucking... Well, what's the point of making me choose then? If you have to go with the girl... If you have to, because this guy can't go on a boat. So if I have to pick her, why the hell do I get the choice? Like, you know, okay, it's to find out more about his backstory. I guess, you know, so you know, he's kind of crazy. Okay, but, you know, fuck off, man, come on. You know, what's the point? You know, he could have told me, and then, you know, okay, you know, Mom will come with me. Right? You know. It's kind of silly, because what's the point of making me choose? If, you know, regardless, I have to come back and whatever. Okay, Momo. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, it's okay, you know, whatever, like... I mean, if new viewers can't handle Bob, you know... If, you know, if the Bob brain rot scares them, maybe they are not ready. They have to level up, so... It's okay. Yeah, the new viewers, you know, imagine they open the stream, they see Bob message, like, what? What is this stream? You know, it's okay, you know, it's not a problem, you know. It's fine by me. It's not a problem. You know, whatever you want. Also, yeah, I can delete comments. I can, of course. But, yeah, I can pin, I can delete comments, I can reply, I don't bother, like, you know, unless I see, it never happened, but, you know, unless someone says, you know, something very, very insulting to me, you know, which never happened, You know, I don't bother. I mean, even if someone says something very bad, I mean, some very heavy insult, I just don't care. I, you know, just move on. I ignore it. Like, yeah, there was some girl or something, a couple of, when I was playing Expedition, I think. There was a girl. At least her name was, I don't know, maybe it was a guy, but, you know. There was this bitch, you know, keep, like, you know, mocking me. Oh yeah, why don't you do this? Oh, that's wrong. Why don't you do that? And I didn't, like, I saw the comment, I didn't even reply, like, I ignored it. So, you know, if it's bad, I just ignore it. I don't care, you know. I don't bother. I don't want to even bother, you know, clicking the comment to delete. I don't give a shit, honestly. Yeah, if you want to, you know, moderate, cool. Like, you know, but it's not a problem. You can say whatever you want. It's fine. Like, and it's, you know, yeah, maybe someone knows viewers see it, you know, it's silly, whatever. But again, it's a gaming stream with normal people. Like, what do you expect? Like, do you expect a family-friendly, like, PG-5, you know, commentary and, like, chat? Like, you know, bro, gonna gacha, you know, go watch, you know, if you go and watch the fucking random Genshin Impact stream or what, you know, I mean, there's so many chats in streams that are so much worse. So, you know, it's fine. And again, if they can't handle it, they are weak, they are not strong enough to stay in my chat. Anyway, there's a baby. You mean Bob comment? Yeah, you mean Bob, you know, interesting comment. Was like, put up a condom and go to Japan to spread your, well, actually, in that case, to not spread your Greek DNA. That was it, you know. Just very silly. There was no, you know, N-word, so, like, it was a very safe comment, you know. There was no, you know, curse or inflammatory or word or racist, so, you know, it's fine. So, kind of weird because, yeah, when Austin types ass or boobs or whatever, sometimes the comment, you know, gets deleted automatically. It vanishes. So, but yeah, that's just the chat being kind of bugged. And deleting random comments or not displaying them. I told you, sometimes some comments are not displayed, so I can't see them. Like, they just disappear, like, I don't know. Momo will get pregnant. No, not today. Momo will not. Momo will not get plapped today. Not yet. Kazuma will pull through with a gun. Who's Kazuma? Kiryu? You mean Yosuke? The Ashura guy from... Oh yeah, the fucking Hallelujah. Hallelujah from SMT Apocalypse. Hallelujah was okay. He was cool. He was kinda cool. This guy, I don't know. I don't like him. No, we plap the aunt, bro. We plap Natsumi. Dyed hair Yosuke, no. We're gonna plap the sexy aunt. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I mean, he's Yakuza, so yeah, maybe it makes sense. He's hiding a gun. Usually, it doesn't really. Like the first game, guns are effective, and weapons only after you weaken the spirit. Like you pull, you like throw something, or do something specific, because you have to make them become physical form. Because they're spirit. So in order to attack, you have to first make them have a corporeal form. But yeah, I mean, sure, we did kill, the fucking cannon soldier with a gun, I think, in the first game or something. Also the monster, the bee guy in the forest. I think, yeah, the guy with me has a gun. The detective, do you remember the detective in the first game? Of course he has a gun. But yeah, maybe we can use it. But if I want the good ending, I think it's best if I don't. Fetuses, corpses. But I don't know, we'll see. We have items, so we just have to figure out which one to use in which order, and hopefully Momo survives. I like Momo. If she dies, man, it's gonna be hard to continue the game. Wait, before we go, maybe before... Let's check around. Before I use the boat, maybe, we find a new baby, like item that belonged to the baby. Hentai, yes. Okay, no. Hentai. Okay, let's go. Yeah, I do like the song, that's true. Momo ringtone. Oh, look at that. Hello. What? This is weird. Why is there a metal pipe? What the fuck is this? A black shadow slipper. A fish? No, that's like a fetus, maybe. But like gigantic. Torrigate. Yes. Come on, Momo. Let's close this case. The Refantazio thing? I hope not. Man, it sucks. I have to... Oh, man. I hope Momo is safe, because I wanted to bring the guy, just so if there's danger and we mess up, he dies. Also, yeah, he's kind of a bitch, so he deserves to be here, to be scared. After all, after like breaking in and kidnapping the guards. Come on, man. Okay. Yeah, it's messed up. This is pretty dark. Even more so than the first game. I think so. Yeah, like at least most chapters. Because the first one, the only chapter that was really messed up was the first one. It was fucked up. Very sad. Very the school, the school one. But this is darker. I mean, we've never had fetuses and dead and a little kid like this murder, like Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. The corpse became the spirit. Yes. In fact, the police report said when they looked in the suitcase, there was no corpse. It was gone. Also, the dead fetus is gone. So yeah, it disappeared, and yeah, that's the spirit. In fact, the spirit looks like a dead body. It's just that of this poor woman. Okay. Yeah, good luck taking that fucking heavy ass piece of stone to your house. Yeah, good luck lifting it up. Let's look around, anything else? Oh, what's this? Chinese? Why? Oh no. Yeah, she's inside. Yeah. Okay, I have to break in. There's neighbor? Oh yeah, really? It's a small park. The key? Bro, don't make me go back. Come on. Baby crying. Yes, I would be very worried if there was an actual baby here at night alone. Okay. Okay, so Do I go back? Back? Left Ryugu Island? So I guess they want the key. Yeah, how? I mean, I don't see any, like, baby ghost. Oh! Haha! Then something moving on the ground? So under the... like, close to the lantern? Oh! That's a Breaking Bad reference. A tortoise with a face on the shell. That's the baby's face. Human face turtle. What the fuck? Yeah, okay, so this is the... Oh my god. Why is the baby's face on the tortoise? Also, I guess JoJo reference, kinda. Oh my god, it was a fetus. Oh jeez. I guess the turtle ate the dead... Oh, that's fucking disgusting. So when the crazy woman, not the mother, but the other woman who killed the mother, when she threw the dead fetuses in the lake, yeah, I guess fish and turtles ate them. So this, sorry, tortoise, this animal ate a fetus, right? Yeah. Could be one of those. Well, you see it's a baby face. It's small. So basically, yeah, the turtle ate the baby, the dead fetus, and the spirit, you know, basically stays in the turtle. You know, it's like, again, like ghost stuff, and you know, the spirit, the grudge, the, you know, the basically killed or dead, you know, fetus was, you know, his spirit was, you know, stuck here and shows the face. You know it's a baby because it's small. If it was a human, if it was an adult face, it would be bigger, right? Like, you know, an adult face would cover more of the shell, but you can see, you know, closed eyes, you know, cheeks, and like, you know, it looks like a baby. There's no hair, so yeah, it's a baby. Also, I mean, we heard crying. We don't know who it is, but you know, it's one of the many babies that were, you know, thrown in the lake, or the dead fetuses. Oh yeah, that's cool actually. I give a hug. Yeah, that's nice. Try to calm the baby spirit. Okay, that's good. I mean, I can help you with that. Maybe I can use some item to, you know, give peace to the baby. Never mind. It's gone. I hope so. That's kinda cool. And of course, you know, since the tortoise moves around, again, it's a ghost, but since it moves around like the animal used to do, you hear like babies, you know, moving, crying, you know, all around the park. Also, there's probably plenty of human baby ghost turtles, whatever. Again, like moving around, crawling around. It's kind of spooky. Yeah, the guard is missing, so how am I supposed to get the key? So he's still here? Yeah. Okay. Alright, so let's look around. I hope next chapter is Kokuri-san. That would be amazing. Or the kappas, like, you know. I mean, those are not ghosts. Those are like yokais, so no. We need spirits. Well, I thought this could be the guard. Dead body. Can I, no? Check. I mean, yeah, Kokuri-san could work. Because it's a ghost. Anything else, no. Because they are like physical monsters. Maybe the guard was hid inside here? No. Okay, we follow the baby crying. The fountain? No. Where's the baby? Can't use anything. Crap. Oh, okay, there we go. Oh, yeah, there's another boat. Oh, that's new. That's so weird. Teensy bit. Well, it looks the same to me, but I guess she has a better eye for faces. It just looks the same. I mean, it's literally the same, but you know what I mean. Yeah, it's the same picture, but... Oh, that's nice. That's very sweet. Very sweet. Looks different? Really? To me it was the same, but... Could maybe it actually different? A little bit? Maybe the mouth is open? Maybe, yeah, was the mouth closed the last time? I don't know. Breaking the seal of Masakado. Huh. The bones? Oh, I don't know, maybe. I think it's the same screenshot they used, but... Little ones? Well, maybe you can try speaking to the turtles. Okay, let's try finding it. No? What the hell? Well, yeah, helping the babies will definitely... Yeah, helping them will definitely have an effect on the Urashima woman. Don't know if, you know, it's... like, you know... optional or mandatory, or if that's for the good ending. I don't know. Tatsumi, that's an unusual name. Really? Is it? Okay, I got a flyer. Cool. Help. No, not this. Kanji, yes. I mean, kanji, yes, we got Yosuke. Mewing. Giga Chad Turtle. Mewing. In the, mewing in the afterlife. As a turtle. Turtle maxing. Turtle maxing. Well, what the fuck? Where is the baby? There we go. Give it a hug. Yes. Can you tell mommy? Yes. Whatever you want, mommy. But yeah, this is not, I think this is mandatory, so this is only to find the key. Helping the turtles is only to find the guard, you know, his body, I guess, and get the key for the shrine. You know, that's, you know, just, you have to do it. What? Is that a... Is that a... Is she joking or is this a typo? Let us... Oh yeah, no, it's she's okay. It's a joke. She's so goofy. She's making, you know, fucking jokes. Let us see if the turtle shall answer our prayer. She's making puns. Brain rot Momo. That was funny, I like that joke. It's like dad jokes. That was good, Momo. Let us see if the shell... Oh my god. No, it was a pun. It was a pun. It was confirmed. Also, yeah, I didn't see, but she says shell, not shall. I saw it like after a few seconds. My time is running out. Yeah, Kakuya is on my ass. Don't have much time. That is like that's like the JoJo stand, like the... Oh my god, what's the name? Bro, that's there's a JoJo stand in part 6. I forgot the name. There's a stand that like has you know, I forgot the name, but there's a stand that has like a, you know, post-it papers with like mouths on it all over his body as design. Let me Google. I don't know, I forgot. It was like... no. Foo Fighters, maybe? No, it's the other girl. Oh yeah, Kiss, of course. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, exactly. Those mouths, yeah, that's what I remember. Yeah, hey, you know, it's kind of the same. I mean, another JoJo reference, but yeah, the stand kiss in part 6. You know, looks similar. Which has like the power of like everything he sticks this little piece of paper on can like get split into half. It's like a very strong power. It's very powerful. So yeah, you can like put this little piece of paper on your arm and then, you know, separate it, and you don't die. Then if you remove the piece of paper from your arm, you know, it goes back. Basically it goes back to, you know, the place where it was like detached. Pretty strong, but, you know, kind of difficult to use. Babies, yeah, the Okubo Park Golden Shower, of course. Like Zeus. Bless Japan. Like Zeusy Pie. I Zeus in her momo. Because there's no stand. Oh, we found the guard. But yeah, because there's no stand that does that. There's no stand that has the power of, you know, doing chicken bones. Like, I mean, basically you describe Metallica. Bob's stand is like Metallica, but instead of transforming the iron in your blood into blades, you know, it just makes chicken bones. You literally just described Metallica, the stand, but, you know, instead of chicken bones, yeah. That would be even more random. At least Metallica makes sense, kinda, but that what you say is like even more random. Because yeah, Metallica basically, again, it's Joji, it's not realistic because, you know, there's not much iron in your body, but moves around, transform the iron in your blood into, you know, like razor blades. So you bleed out internally. It's one of my favorite stands. It's overpowered, and I like it a lot. It's cool. It's metal. It's Metallica. I mean, it's literally metal. And also the stand user is cool. And he can become invisible. So if if you can see him and he's too close to you, you just die. So technically, he's almost invincible. But yeah, it's a really cool stand. There we go. He's dead. What would your stand be? Bob and Aslan. Choose one stand, or, you know, make up your own. Like, create a new one with a new power. So like Bob tried, but he wanted to make a new one, but that's just Metallica, sorry. Try again. Popeye's worst nightmare. Teleport chicken bones. into. That's very devious. He's a Kappa now. Is he? Did he become a Kappa? Look at him. And he looks... Again, this is another JoJo reference. I'm not fucking joking. I'm not joking. This is Red Hot Chili Peppers. Everything, no, honestly, it's not a joke. Everything is a JoJo reference. So, like, this is the third one today. I know this is the fourth one. At least the fourth JoJo reference. Because yeah, if you Google it, you see what I mean. Red Hot Chili Peppers. It's just a yellow guy with a beak, and he moves very fast and absorbs electricity. Yeah, it's exactly the Senraitsu Kaiki File 3. Yes, it's Kudo episode 3. That's right. Yeah. He's dead. Like, he's gone. Why did he appear now? Yes, the turtles, yes. We helped them, so now they helped us. They carried the corpse, on the surface, right? Thank you, turtles. I mean, you see them, these are small, but... And you can see them, swimming around, so they carried the body, they moved it, so I could find it. That's pretty cool. Obtained key. Yeah. Let's go. Open. Open the door. There we go, finally. That's very nice. Yes, also the face on the wall, kinda creepy. Safe birth amulet. Anything else? No. This reminds me of the Happy Turtle song from the Yuffie DLC in Final Fantasy VII Remake. You should listen to it. Happy Happy turtle, na 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 na, happy turtle. Well, this is not really happy, but it just popped in my mind. I think I want to play that game again. Yeah. Maybe I'll stream it. Maybe. Yeah, why not? Maybe Saturday I'll stream it, since I don't know exactly what to play. Maybe, yeah. I mean, I love that game, so why not? I've played it like 5 times. But DLC, which is kinda short, only once. So yeah, why not? Maybe I'll replay and stream Final Fantasy VII Remake. Or maybe only the DLC. We can do that's short. You can do that in one stream. So maybe I'll just play Yuffie DLC. Which I think has trophies, so maybe I can, I don't know, try to get those. Then again, I'm already playing. Do we want more Final Fantasy? I love it, it's my favorite franchise. I'm sorry, Persona, I love you, but ever since I started playing, like, last year, Final Fantasy is number 1. And so many good games. I love the music. Friendship with Persona is over. Also, there's no Persona 6. I mean, it's never coming out. It's been 10 years. I don't know what the fuck is going on. So, I'm getting bored. I mean, I don't really care anymore. It's, at this point, I don't think it's ever gonna come out. But in the meantime, I did catch up with Final Fantasy, and that's my new best friend. Mitty wins? Oh yeah, maybe. I don't know. A perfect game. Yeah, maybe I'll stream Mitty wins. But I do kind of want to also do Final Fantasy VII. Which, I mean, I've been playing Final Fantasy for how many months? Like, it's never gonna end. Yes, hell yeah. I'll just stream Final Fantasy every day from now on. Only play Final Fantasy. I mean, I have to finish 12, then I want to replay 15, then in the meantime I could start 7 Remake again, anyway. Bring more traffic to the channel. Yeah, I mean, I don't really care about that, but you're right, I guess, yeah. If I stream Mitty wins, it's higher chance of, people watching. It's a new game, yeah, that's right. "10 years in the joint," yes, 10 years in 10 years in Atlas made you a fucking spin-off of a spin-off, yes. 10 years in Atlas made you a fucking joke. 10 years in Atlas gave us Metaphor Refantazio, for fuck's sake. 10 years, and all we got was one new game. That's not even that good. We got Refantazio, we got Persona 5. Again, we got Persona 5, but it's fantasy. Hey, we know you love Persona 5, so we made Persona 5 and put Persona 5 into Persona 5, but, you know, it's fantasy. Really? I was so disappointed with that game. So, again, I don't really care anymore. I mean, I don't really care about Persona that much because I am afraid they're going to do the same game again. Like, if they change it, so if Persona 6, you know, has like new stuff, so like they innovate and improve, nice. If it's similar to Persona 2, with new stuff and also better gameplay than any other game, great. You know, I'll buy it day one, but it's most likely gonna be the same fucking gameplay. I'm tired, honestly, Atlas. It's gonna be Persona 5, but new graphics. That's it. So I'm tired, honestly. Plus, you know, we got the best game, Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance, the best Atlas game. So I'd rather play that. Like replay I played it 7 times. I don't care, I love it. I would play it again. It's good. Yeah, they know 5 Arena, they make trash mobile spin-offs instead of actual games. So yeah, I don't care. Atlas games are kinda, honestly, in general, Atlas games are kinda dead for me. I don't care anymore that much. It's just, you know, dog shit remastered or decent remakes or, you know, spin-offs. Like, I don't care. Yeah, exactly. 10 years is way too long. 10 years is too long. So yeah, the team working on Persona 6 is not the same that worked on Persona 5, trust me. Most of the team changed. So people who worked on Persona 5, they're gone. Most of them, they are gone. Poof. There's some new, you know, there's some new team, you know, there's some new inexperienced, you know, young, you know, whatever, Twitter users, developers, and, you know, I'm afraid the game is gonna suck. Where Fantazio comes across as a game that has changed DNA and directions. Yeah, that's true, actually. You're right. It feels like, yeah, throughout the development cycle, yeah, it changed a lot, changed course a lot, and yeah, it feels like, you're right, actually, and I did say it in the playthrough. I said, Re Fantazio feels like the first half of the game, especially the plot, was made by someone. The second half was made by someone else. Like they picked up after years, and someone else finished the game. They picked it up and they continued with different people, and it feels disconnected, and it's just a mediocre game, to be honest. It's okay, it's so decent. It's not bad, it's not good. It's okay. It's like a 6 out of 10. It's okay. Like if you buy it for, 70% off, okay, It's a decent game, but it's not good. I don't define it good. To me, it's not good. It's okay. It's not as bad as, Soul Hackers 2. That game is fucking trash. Unfortunately, few good things, a lot of bad. So, I'm sorry, Ringo, but your game is still the worst. But compared to Shin Megami Tensei, even Nocturne, honestly, even Nocturne, yeah, it's better. It's cooler, more fun. But compared to Vengeance or Persona 3 Reload or Persona 5 Royal, it's not, it's not close. Just boring. Anyway, let's see if we can finish this chapter. So I have to kind of stop fucking around. Momochi strap for the bro, what? Momochi strap for Momokuruze fan club. Limited edition? Damn, that's good. I kinda want it. I want one. I want to be in the Momo fan club. Raido? No, I don't really. I tried the demo. No thanks. You mean the Raido remastered? I tried the demo. Didn't feel it. I didn't really feel it. If it's on sale for cheap, yes, but I don't know. I didn't vibe with it. The combat, it's too simple. It's way too repetitive. Should have been turn-based. Like the original game, I mean, it should be turn-based, not action. Because it's like it's way too, again, too simple, too repetitive. Then, maybe, the story is interesting, but there must be like cool characters, but if the gameplay isn't fun, the core gameplay, the combat, don't care. Yeah, maybe when it's cheap. Momochi? Okay. Endearing Way? Oh, that's nice. Oh yeah, the amulet. There we go. Grant easy childbirth. Refantazio is, the new game. We did play it. I played it last year. It's basically, again, it's Persona 5 but fantasy. Like literally it's the same game but medieval fantasy. So if you want more of the same, look into it. There's a demo. There's a very long demo. You can try the prologue. If like me, you're tired of the Persona formula, don't bother, honestly. Yeah, get Shin Megami Tensei 5 or Raido, maybe. Or, Persona Reload. Honestly, like, those are better. Oh, it's a syringe with some dark... Oh, that's bad. Why is there a syringe? Nothing else? I can't, no, I can't. Well, you can't really inspect, you just have the description. Also, won't let me pick up the syringe, so I don't know. I don't know, what the fuck? Weird. Slightly stained syringe. Oh wait, it's blood. Yes. It's blood, I can use my power. Let's see. We get a flashback, kind of flashback. Oh no. This is the moment where the crazy woman killed the pregnant one. Yeah. When she got murdered. Oh god damn. What the fuck? Damn. Now that's fucked up. That's worse than damn. That's worse than I thought. That's so much worse. I think she drugged her, maybe, or poisoned her. You know, some drug to kidnap her. Bro, she did surgery. That's so fucked. That's evil. That's messed up. She did surgery to take out the baby. She actually fucking stole, like, took out and stole the baby. She literally, physically took the baby away. I hope bro. This is like evil. This is not even crazy. She's like evil, actually. She's not just crazy. She's fucked up. She's evil. Well, she's in jail. Hopefully the baby's okay, but I hope she fucking dies, honestly. I hope she gets killed in jail. She gets tortured and killed in her cell. It's fucked up. Damn. Man, fuck this bitch. Damn. This is the darkest, easily the darkest, most disturbing episode. You know, Again, the first, yeah, this is the more fucked up than the first game. Damn, that's oof. A guy killed. Well, that happens too many times. A guy killed her wife and the children. Yeah, I mean, it happens. Recently, I don't know, but that it happened, too many times. Like there's many stories like that. So Jesus. The delivery room. Yeah, that was demonic. Her child was taken away. The child... Wait, it was... It made it so... Wait, what? Made it so the child was... Made it so the child was dead at birth? After she was killed by some kind of drug. No, wait, what the fuck are you talking about? Wait, what? No, I don't know. I don't understand. I don't know what? I don't know why are they are saying this. The yeah. Sure. What do you mean her? Huh? What do you mean the child wasn't? It was. Why are you saying it wasn't taken away? Didn't notice? Oh shit, sorry. Oh no. Still... Proof of a stillbirth? Couldn't be saved? So the baby died like all the other babies? Yeah, time to kudo the ghost. I guess, yeah, if the child wasn't alive, well, it wasn't, yeah, I guess if it was dead, it wasn't taken away, but, it still was stolen, it was stolen, maybe not taken, but it was like a stolen corpse, right? A stolen, dead body. But yeah, we didn't. So basically, we didn't know. Since this isn't the only one, so this crazy woman did this to multiple women. Okay, so because they said, this crazy bitch somehow, I guess, luring. Maybe she was working at a hospital. Makes sense. Or maybe she was luring. She was tricking pregnant women into helping them. But yeah, this crazy bitch did this multiple times. So she tried many times to, get babies, but they all died. I guess, she was crazy and, she couldn't do the surgery. So every time, every baby was dead. and she threw the dead babies in the lake. She got rid of the fetuses, in the lake. This time, this was the last case. So when she did this to the Urashima woman, then the police knew, so she was apprehended. So they got her. Luckily, she is in jail or something, but she got caught. But the story we know, like what people know is, we don't know where the baby ended, okay? Because the mother died, the baby was gone, but the crazy woman didn't say this. She confessed, but only the murder. So I guess she didn't confess that the baby was also dead. So again, when that guy told us this rumor or this story, and also our aunt, when they told us the story, they knew what happened, kinda. Then the guy knew the name of the woman, the mother, which we didn't before. Our aunt didn't know the name, but this guy did know her name. And also that it happened 2 years ago. But yeah, no one knew, or we didn't know if the baby was alive or not. I guess I was hoping the baby was alive, and it was taken away from the crazy woman and was adopted or something. Because again, it was 2 years ago, so the baby would only be 3 years old. Still a baby, a small child, only 2 years. But yeah, I guess now we know. We didn't know if he was dead or alive. I was hoping he was alive, hoping he survived and got a happy family, but I guess not. So I guess this last baby also died, right? So even this one was taken away, ripped out of her mother, and he died, which makes the anger and the grudge even more powerful, and makes more sense that the Urashima woman wants revenge and is a spirit, a vengeful spirit, because not only the baby was ripped out of her, but because of this the baby died. The baby died, and probably she didn't even know. She died, shortly before. So yeah, unfortunately, both mom and baby died horribly. Man, I was hoping we could have a kinda decent half happy ending. So it turns out the baby's alive, and some good family adopted him, but no. And yeah, that fucking surgery scene, that was fucked up, man. That was horrible. And even if she knew she was going to die, the mother was only worried of saving the baby. So she didn't care if she was going to die. She only cared about her baby. She only wanted her baby to live, even though she was gonna die, even though he was going to be stolen from her. No, we don't die now. But hopefully no one else dies. So, yeah, it's, damn. It's fucked up. Again, a very disturbing story. Unlike anything from the previous game. The previous one was so much chill compared to this one. It has like, kind of sexy scenes, slightly, kinda, slightly sexy. And really cool. I like, like the design of some, events. Again, like the, the Misuzu or the hot scientist, which was kind of cool. Again, kind of sexy, slightly stuff. This one, no, like this so far. I hope we get more sexy stuff, but nah, so far we only got blood and, now this is like, will you only get, the Outlast kind of pictures. No more like bras, no more panties. But yeah, you should play the first game or go watch it. Aslan, you go watch the first game. Yeah, the baby is dead. Yeah, fucked up. Can I put anything inside the safe bird? No. Syringe. Use syringe found. Well, I mean, you can. In the first game, you can play for yourself if you don't want to. Like if you don't want to watch it. I mean, I'm not gonna replay it, but if you like this one, you should like. I'm sure you will like the first game. And the same, franchise, so it's good. And look like aged up Kaori. Kinda, yeah. I mean, she's hot, so makes sense. Makes sense. Well, what do I do? Like, oh, okay, there we go. But yeah, but I can't. I got this range, whatever we got the division. I can't place any item anywhere. So yeah, this is the boss fight, is it? Yeah, it must be. I mean, this is the end. I'm sorry about your baby. Please don't kill me. I mean, don't kill Momo. I can't die. Unless, at the very, very end of the game, I don't save, anyone. But until then, I'm safe. Never mind, it's gone. Huh? Minotaur? I hope not. There we go. Okay, so I have to select the correct items in the correct order to give the spirit peace, no, so she can move on. If we destroy it, if we just, get rid of it, I'm afraid Momo is going to die. Or the other guy, but most likely Momo, since she's with me. Because the garage still, we have to clear the garage. She has a very long neck. You have to get the fuck out of here, man. Yeah, I won't. I'm sorry, but he's a pregnant woman, okay? I'm sorry, but no Kudo method. No Kudo method. We can't kick or punch a pregnant ghost. It's the rules, A normal woman? Yes. I don't care. Kick. A pregnant ghost? I can't. I'm sorry. I can't hit her. I have to, try a different strategy. Well, this is not Ghostwire Tokyo, so I can't do that. Okay, I have to buy time. Get her attention. Okay, get her attention. Okay. Oh yeah, tutorial, whatever. It was blocked for some reason. Oh, it's still blocked? Are you fucking kidding me? Why can't I stream it? No, I'm not using the guide. It's I can't stream it. This moment is blocked. You can hear the music. No, you only can hear my voice. I'm not doing anything. This is so fucking annoying. Yeah, the PlayStation, it's fucking stupid, but sometimes for spoilers or something, it won't let you stream some scenes. So it says, broadcasting microphone only because you entered the blocked scene. So like this moment is blocked. Like you can't stream it. Like when you play Persona 5, like some, cutscenes, are blocked. So yeah, you get the blue screen. Like, when you get towards the end of the game in Persona, nope, you can't because Atlas is fucking stupid. And I guess, or PlayStation, both, I don't know. So they won't let you stream, the Persona, ending, the ending bunch of cutscenes. Like, you can't, it's so stupid. Anyway, it was the tutorial. So basically read the description and choose the item. But yeah, it sucks because I can't show you the fight. I don't know why. The first game you can. I don't know why the fuck this one you can't do it. Because the first game there's no block, so there's no problem streaming everything. I hope this is only for the first one, because if I can't stream any fight, that sucks. Anyway, thank you, Aslan. Thank you for watching. You know, it sucks. I'm sorry. The game won't let me stream. But, next time I'll tell you what happened. Thank you. Good night. Good night. Thank you for watching. Anyway, the Urashima woman. So, okay. I can select flashlight, returns to the select spot, cancellation notice, festival. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, okay. Basically, you can select one of any item you have. So, of all the, talisman, amulet, metal wire, calligraphy flyer, typing, yoga book, pacifier. So yeah, I have all my items. I can select one. I guess so to have her attention, I guess the anything that belongs to the baby. I'm going to choose the where is the what is the name? The towel cat. Yes, I'm going to I'm going to choose the towel because it says has name Tama-chan on it. It's the name of her baby, so I'm going to use this. Fuck it. Let's see. Yes. I can't. Well, never mind. It says I can't use the towel cat. Well, fuck me then. I don't know. The stillbirth certificate? Let's try. Okay. I crumple the stillbirth certificate and throw it with all my strength. Why the fuck would you do that? Just show it to her. I wanted to use it to show you. I wanted to show her. Like I wanted to make her read or something to show, but this fucking idiot just crumpled and threw it. Yeah, okay, I'm fucked up. I'm dead. She said, why the fuck would you... Oh my god. Why the fuck would you throw it? Yeah, she's angry. Okay, I'm dead. Yeah, fantastic. Yeah, I'm drowning. Yeah. Yeah, I'm dead. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's the wrong item. That's right. Yeah, I drowned. I'm dead. Of course, what the fuck would you throw the paper? Of course that's wrong. I can't know what he's going to do. I can only select the item. I can only select it. I don't know what the protagonist is going to do with it. Like throw it, like the fuck am I like, Anyway. I'm dead. Let's try again. Something to get her attention. Sure. The dirty syringe? No. The strap? Maybe the amulet? Okay, let's try the amulet. Safe birth amulet. Why is he throwing everything? What the fuck am I supposed to do, bro? Like, why every item I select, this idiot is throwing it? Why is he throwing it? Like a rock. I'm dead. Oh my fucking god, that's so annoying. Yeah, okay, I drown again. Game over. Oh my god. Honestly. That's stupid. Okay, something else to get her attention. Okay, cool. So let's see. The strap, the flyer. This one. No, he's just going to throw it. It's a piece of paper. He's just going to fucking throw it. The yoga book. The pacifier. Right? I mean, the pacifier. The pacifier should work. Their dirty necktie. I'm going to use the pacifier. Fuck it. Oh, where is it? If I throw again, I don't know. Bro, why is he... It's so fucking... Why is he throwing everything I select? He throws it. Why is he throwing? Just, show it, like put it on the ground. Just put it on the ground. In front of the ghost. No, he's throwing it. Everything is just throw, like a fucking caveman. Ooga booga, throw. Okay, I don't know what to do, honestly. If you mess up, you die, so I don't fucking know. Yeah, like a Pokemon, yeah, I choose you. Like, I don't know, like, I have to just guess. Like, everything I select, everything is just, he throws it. That's nothing. Like every, I tried the items that belong to the baby. Like, this item, oh, baby, motherhood, whatever. This was, your baby. It doesn't work. So, like, I don't know. Like, how am I supposed to know? Just fucking try everything, guess? Like, the yoga book, just throw a fucking book. I don't know, man. Like, maybe the talisman. I'll try the talisman, honestly. I can't use it. Never mind. I can't use the talisman. I can't use the towel. I don't know, man. Like, the strap. Okay, I can't use... So, some items, I just can't use them. So... Like the fucking wire. Yeah, okay. What do I throw? Nothing works. What the fuck am I supposed... A book? I'll throw the book. Fuck it. No, it's useless. Okay, I'm going to Google it because this is fucking stupid. Nothing works. So some items, you can't use them. Everything I try doesn't work. Everything I throw, she doesn't care. Doesn't work to get her attention. And I die, so I don't know, I just fucking Google it. It's late and I don't want to waste time. Screw it. Stupid woman. Come on, this is so silly. Like I selected like half of the more than half the items. So the fuck am I going? What am I supposed to do? Honestly. Where is it? I don't know. Chapter 1. There we go. Chapter 2, Urashima Woman. No, where is... this guy. Where is it? Okay, there we go. Also, I can't... Can I save? No, I can't open the menu. I have to make a separate... Can I make a separate save? No, I can't. How do I do a save? Oh, you have to throw here. Oh my god. You have to... Oh yeah, because if I throw... Oh my god, that's so... Yeah, you have to select the tree. I didn't see that. Basically, yeah, you have to select the tree. There's, on the right, you can select the tree. Yeah, you just throw something at the fucking tree. So literally, oh, it's a ghost. You throw a random object behind it. Just throw it on the tree and that works. It's kind of goofy. But yeah, anyway. The clump of trees pretty far. Well, if it's a random item, well, this. So basically, yeah, not the syringe, not the. Again, it's piece of paper. So, like, what else? The flyer, no. I guess it has to make noise, right? The wire, yeah, no, not the wire. Yeah, this is like goofy. This is literally like the, when you play a game, the stealth game, and you throw random items, and the enemy is like, oh, what was that? It's the same. So I was trying to get her attention I was trying to click on her. I was trying to interact with the ghost. No, you have to interact with the tree. You have to click the tree and basically randomly throw something at the tree. Basically, yeah, it's kind of stupid. Like you distract the ghost by throwing something at the tree behind it. Like, bro, what is this? Like like when you play fucking Metal Gear or Hitman, it's like when you play Hitman, you throw the coin or you throw a brick and the enemy turns around. The NPC, he's going his route and he's like, oh, I heard a noise. Let me check. What was that? And he just turns around to check the... So I guess I want to keep the baby items. I'm not going to throw them. So like the pacifier, I need those, right? Like I need those when she's closer. So I either throw the book or that's it. Like if you have to make noise, yeah, the book is the only, I can't throw my flashlight, of course. I'll try the book. It's the heaviest. Again, some items I can't use. And yeah, the book is the yoga book is the heaviest item. Fuck it. Yeah. Throw the book into the tree. Yeah. Bro, she actually fucking chases it. Okay, that's kind of weird. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, makes sense. Kinda. Yeah, she just chases the tree like a dog when you throw a ball. She ran after it. I guess I just had to buy time, so it makes sense. Yeah, throw the least useful item, and yeah, keep everything else like the pacifier, the baby stuff, like the baby towel, which has the name on it. Like keep everything else that has more personal connection to later for later. Okay, we got in the boat. Did we lose her? Okay, she will again. It's so annoying. I can't. It's stream like this part. But yeah, we are on the boat. The screen before the shrine, trying to go away on the boat, and she appears again. She's following us. Okay, now I'm row. We switched, so I'm rowing because Momo is tired, of course. So I'm rowing to go back. Okay, she grabbed the boat. She's pulling the boat back. Oh no. Pry her. Wait, what? Okay. Uh. So okay, I have to pry her hand. Somehow I have to make her let go. So hitting doesn't work. I have to get her attention somehow. She's okay. She's okay. This is Hazuki. So I'm rowing. Now it's Momo. It's Momo's time. So she's going to use something. So again, try to. I guess we have to place something in her hand, not strike. She told me. She said, hitting is useless. Um, yeah, hitting doesn't seem to work. So I have to get her attention somehow. She's a mom, right? Then maybe a treasure of hers. She's a mom, so maybe a treasure of her. Okay, so a mom treasure. So what's a mom treasure? There's like a few items. I have to place it in the hand. Okay. So okay, select the hand. Hand her if I hand her something. Uh okay, again, flashlight no. Okay, the cancellation notice, the festival guide, the guard's card. She doesn't fucking care. She doesn't care about the fucking festival guide. It's a piece of paper. Typing? No. Metal wire? No. The sanctum key? The strap, the dirty syringe. So it's either the Okay, the stillbirth certificate, I think no. The stillbirth certificate, no, because she's gonna know her baby's dead. She's gonna fucking go crazy, okay? Because yeah, that is a certificate that says the baby is officially dead. So I don't think we want to let her know the baby's dead. She must not know it's dead. We have to make her, yeah, because she's gonna go fucking crazy. Because we saw when she was, in the surgery room, she was like, my baby, please, please save him. Even if I die, I don't care. Save my baby. So we want to make her think the baby is okay. Calligraphy, what the fuck is calligraphy flyer? No, I don't care. The safe birth amulet? Yeah, probably. That could be. The safe birth amulet. Grants easy child. Yeah, maybe this one. It grants easy childbirth and blesses the newborn. Yeah. Maybe this one. Yeah. Bless the newborn. Grants easy childbirth. Makes sense. This, or I'm thinking the... no, okay. Dirty necktie? No. I was like, maybe, but it's dirty. It's an ordinary regimental navy tie. No, okay. Oh, it's not for the baby. Oh, and it's a necktie. It's for a man. I was like, oh, maybe it's a tie. It's like a ribbon or something. I thought it was like a natal, ribbon. No, it's like a gift. No, it's like a fucking necktie. It's a dirty man necktie. Who cares? No, not that. No, that's useless. The guard, no, the towel cat. Small cotton blanket for babies. Small, maybe Tama-chan, a small cotton blanket for babies. No, it was in the trash can. Placed it, a small cotton blanket placed in the trash can. Nope, because this was thrown away by the crazy woman. It was discarded after the baby. Oh, that's fucked up. That's bad. It was discarded. It was thrown away by the crazy woman after she killed the mom and after the baby died. So no, that's not good. Also, it's the trash, so it's dirty, I guess. No, that's not good. I was like, maybe because it has the name, but it was thrown away. So this was, again, that crazy bitch got rid of it. So it probably holds negative emotions. I guess the amulet is the only one that makes sense. The strap is kind of random. The Momo Fan Club. I'm going to use the amulet. I mean, it's the only item that makes sense. Yeah, the safe birth amulet. We have to, like, calm her. Okay, that works. She seems to have realized what it is. She disappears in the water. Okay. Anything else? Well, most items are useless, to be honest. So it's not... I mean, it's kind of easy. It's the first one, but... It's pretty simple, yeah, because most items are just straight up useless or they make no sense, right? Oh yeah, I'm going to use the metal wire one. Oh yeah, the festival guide. What? Yeah, so it's kind of easy. There are only few to consider and only like one or two maybe make sense, but you can ignore. Yeah, luckily you can ignore most of them because of course they are useless. Yeah, she's okay. So we got to the dock. She's still after us, so she's still chasing us. Now we're running away. Okay, we got back to the fountain. But yeah, I guess she's gonna appear. Momo is tired. Yeah, she's gonna catch up. She's still chasing us. Yeah, there we go. The fountain goes off. She appears. Oh, damn, that's full. Yeah, she's very close. Holy fuck. Oh, that's creepy. Oh my god. She's very close. She has like a fucking... Yeah, she's very close. So you can see her face. She has like a fucking mouth. She has bar. That's kind of cool. I like the design. She has barnacles on her neck. And yeah, there's no face. So her face was replaced by a gaping mouth with teeth. It's like a fucking, worm, whatever. Like a leech, kinda. It looks like a leech's mouth. It's a hole with like multiple layers of teeth. That's it, there's no face. That's kinda cool. Baby, tell me. So she's speaking, I don't know. Her grudge. You can, okay. So she wants to know her baby. Kakuya said you can get rid of the Urashima woman by learning her grudge. So yes, Kakuya said, yeah, learning. We have to, yeah, get rid of the grudge. We have to get rid of the grudge. What is her grudge? Purify and destroy. There are two ways. Yeah, I know this, but it's tutorial. So there's two ways to banish spirits. One is to destroy them by causing them spiritual pain. I don't want that. That's the bad ending. We want the good ending, which is purify them completely, along with the grudge. So purify the grudge by using the spirit's background. Oh yeah, Momo, if we fuck up, Momo dies. If the spirit is destroyed under the rules of Kakuya's game, so if you destroy it, the curse will fall on your partner. If you destroy, you don't die, but whoever is with you, like I said, whoever is with you dies. Oh, you can load during the fight? Can I save? Oh no, you can't. You can only load. You can load title screen. Yeah, that's it. Load or title screen. Okay. She's saying, baby, tell me. She's saying, baby, tell me. What does she want us to tell her? What doesn't... Well, she doesn't know the name, right? She doesn't know... Well... What... Wait, no. She doesn't know the name? I mean, the baby died, after, basically as with her, kinda. What doesn't she know? So what doesn't... Let's see, what doesn't she know? Last scene. So what doesn't she know? So yeah, interact with the mouth. What doesn't she know? She's been asking us to tell from the start. Yeah, she's been asking us to tell her what she doesn't know. So what doesn't she know? That the baby's dead? I still don't think it's a good idea. I think it's bad. The stillbirth certificate. Yeah. I mean, because she doesn't know, but she's hoping is the baby's alive. So I still think it's a good. Still think it's a bad idea. It's a very bad idea. The syringe, no. The strap, no. The key, like it's useless. The wire, most items are useless. I mean, they make no sense. They don't make sense. Like again, she doesn't fucking care about the festival guide. She doesn't care about the fucking necktie. Pacifier? No, it's just a pacifier. Also, it's useless. We need something that has information on it. This is just a random pacifier. Yellowed due to the sun. The Sanctum key, the calligraphy flyer. Wait, no, this is the name. Wait, didn't they say Tatsumi? Calligraphy flyer announcing the winners of the kids calligraphy contest. Wait, didn't someone say Tatsumi and then, Aslan said, a kanji Tatsumi, right? It was in the flashback. I remember. Yeah, we got gold, so the winners of the calligraphy contest. Gold, Yuko Arima. Silver, Tatsumi Shimizu. Shimizu is her last name. Wait, this means the baby's... Wait, does this mean it's alive? Because I don't remember, Tatsumi... Yeah, and Bob as well, exactly. I remember. Someone said, oh, Tatsumi, kanji Tatsumi. And yeah, Shimizu, Tatsumi Shimizu. Shimizu, he is the mother last name. So she wants to know her baby's name. So I was right. I think this is the one, right? The calligraphy flyer. It must be because, again, Tatsumi, this is the name. This is his name. Let me check. The name of the mother is... Himeko Shimizu. Yes. Himeko Shimizu. The mom. So yeah, this is her son. Yeah, I'm gonna use it. It's the only... Yeah, perfect. Good thing I remembered the Tatsumi thing. She wants to know she wants to know the baby's name. She wants to know the name. Perfect. Yeah, your son is called Tatsumi. Good thing they tell you the last name as well, of course. So you can, if you read the items, it's, they have the same last name. Okay, I think that's good, right? So I didn't attack her. So I didn't do damage or anything. I didn't hit her, so we should get the good ending. Hazuki dashes up and points to the... Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Don't, show her, point to the paper, not throw it. So Momo points to the name written on the paper. The name, it says Tatsumi won silver in the calligraphy contest. Yeah, he's alive, so the child is still alive. Tatsumi. My baby. Yeah, that works. Nice. Urishima won purification. Trophy. Yes! Trophy earned. We did it. We got the good ending. Nice. We purified the grudge. We purified it. Nice. Yeah, we're safe. We did it. The Hiroshima woman disappeared. Damn, it's very... Oh, shit, it's very late. So yeah, if you basically... the guard died because he entered the sanctum. So if you enter the shrine, she chases you and she kills you. It was inside the stroller, the key. Was my woman trying to protect it? Yeah. The voices are gone. The curse is lifted. Kakuya, is this what Kakuya meant by... Okay, we did it, yes. We found out the truth. Yeah, I guess Ami is not back. I guess to save Ami, we have to play Kakuya's game to the end to get the little sister back. This is not enough. Yeah, we're gonna have like multiple chapters, of course. This was chapter 2, but yeah, there's more chapters, there's more spirits to find. In the spot where the Hiroshima woman disappeared is a large pool of blood. Oh yeah, and a bunch of rocks. Yeah, it's the blood and rocks that were in the suitcase with her body, with her corpse. Use my power. Also, this it's still blocked, which is fucking stupid. Oh, we get to see Ami. There's a vision. We see Ami, like, curled up on the floor. Yeah, it's Ami. Yeah. Big brother, help me. I'm getting a call by the guy, Amanome. Okay, cool. I'm going to skip ahead a little bit because I have to go and want to save. So... okay. We're just splitting up and going back to the bar. Okay. Well, we did it. Nice job. We did it. Good ending. So everyone is safe. Everyone is, gonna be okay. Also, turns out the baby is still alive, right? So that birth certificate, the stillbirth certificate was fake. The baby is alive. The baby is still alive. He's alive. He survived. Right? He grew up. That's cool. I guess, yeah, the crazy woman did it to make everyone believe it was dead. So they wouldn't search for him anymore. Like, oh, if I can't have the baby, no one can. So, yeah, fool everyone into thinking the baby died. There was nothing to do. It was gone, but in actuality, it's... Right? I hope so. I hope he's actually alive. That's how, we don't lie to her. That's how you purify the ghost. you tell her the truth. So you tell her the baby's alive, you know, which is, again, the truth. You don't lie to her. So she actually finds peace. Okay. Momo's not back. Why is Momo not back? Why is she late? But yeah, we're just waiting, the three guys, the Bozo and the Yosuke and me, and just waiting. Now we're going out. Okay, we are going out. Okay, everyone goes home, I guess. We just go. Why is the bro? How this? Why can't I stream the game? What's going on? Keep the woman. Yeah. I don't know why the game is still blocked. It's fucking retarded. Can I stream? Can I stream the game, please? Why is this blocked? The fight is over. Why is the game? Why is it? Why is the game still blocked? Also, yeah, Momo called me. She's okay. I was busy running away. Okay, she's fine. Okay. Okay, she's asking me to come and pick her up. Okay, use my motorcycle. We go, yeah, pick up Momo. Cool. The railroad crossing. Oh! Okay, now she's dressed as Momo. Many thanks. It's okay, it's to make it. This is to make this worth your while. Well, thanks. Okay, it must be significantly more pleasing to ride with Momo Kuruze over Kaoru. Yes, that's nice. Actually, yeah, of course. Momo riding my bike. That's pretty cool. I'm so happy that it pleases you. Tonight, oh, damn, tonight I shall make your dream come true. Okay, bet. Oh, yeah, she wants to know the vision I witnessed. No, the Momo, no, there's no Momo ringtone. It's just normal music. It's normal music. Okay. Now, yeah, we're riding. So I'm taking her home, I guess. Oh, now what's going on? Okay. Now that we have the Momo music, so we are on the bike. I'm driving. She's, behind me on the bike. She's kind of nervous. She's gripping me. She's gripping me. Yeah, she's kind of scared because I'm going fast. So she's holding on. Oh yeah, also I chose to not touch her. Yeah, I was like, okay, whatever, she's fine. She can deal with it. I don't want to touch her while, I don't want to take my hands off the bike. Don't want to take my hands off the fucking, steering while driving. It's dangerous. So I didn't touch her. You know, lame. Well, you know, we're still alive. You know, rather be lame and alive than risking an incident. Touch the Momo. Yeah, maybe now we have time. The Wigan tattoo come off. Okay. Momo is back to be Kaoru. Well, we are at my apartment, so now I can touch the peach. Anyway, let's see. Anything cool? No, she's singing. I'm sorry. She's singing. I'm sorry, you can't hear it. She's actually singing. That's nice. She's singing the ringtone. That's so epic. Na 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 na. I love this song. I'm actually going to make this my ringtone. I'm going to use the Momo song as my ringtone. It's a good song, yeah. I like it. She's singing. She has a nice voice. I'm sorry you cannot hear it. Enjoy the tune. Oh, she looks troubled. What's wrong? I feel embarrassed. Singing so passionately in the middle of the night on the street feels like I'm drunk. Nah, it's okay. That was Wonder Rabbits. So we know the title. The song is Wonder Rabbits by Kaoru Hatsuki. This was the main theme of last year's movie. Cool. Okay. Good night, Momo. Okay, she goes home and I go to bed. Well done and good job, team. Good night. Finally can take a shower. Yeah. Yes. So yeah. So we get the file number 6. Yeah, the baby's alive. Urashima woman Himeko wanted to know if the child was alive. Yes, it is. Baby Tatsumi was safe after the incident. Info from Maruhashi, investigation included. So yeah, baby Tatsumi is okay. Baby is alive. He's alive. Very nice. Well, kinda good ending. Happy ending. Okay, I can save. And I don't know because I can't still blocked, so I don't know if I can stream. Like, I mean, I can. Next time if it's blocked, I'll use. It's kind of silly. I didn't know this was gonna happen. I'm sorry, but next time I'm going to use OBS. I don't care. Fuck it. Okay, saved. Yeah, it's kind of weird. I don't know why this. Okay, finally. Kind of sucks, but again, if I can't stream from the PlayStation, so if looks like it's still blocked. So if it's still, if it's still blocked, yeah, of course I'll stream, but I will use OBS, so we don't have that problem. Okay, so I will set up again. So Very stupid, very silly. I'm sorry, couldn't see the boss fight. Sorry. Sucks. Sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry, we don't have the last part, but fucking PlayStation streaming blocked scene retardation, which happens sometimes. Final Fantasy 10, 10-2, Persona, it happens with some games. It makes no sense, especially with visual novels. The whole fucking point is to sit in the story and read. If you can't see it, like there's no gameplay and you can't even hear the music. Anyway, good job. So Urashima Woman complete. Good ending. We did it. Everyone is okay. Also, the Tatsumi baby, the little kid is alive.